whatever.
I mean, yeah, but I want a more
We're streaming.
current
A more current Ginger 8 face? Okay.
Yeah.
Ginger 8 is pretty accurate.
I can't live in the past anymore, Johnny. I've got to move on. I need
That's
now.
fair. That's fair.
You know?
But is it my money?
We're live.
It's my money and I need it now. Oh no. Is my audio okay? I don't know. I don't care.
It's the last one, whatever.
Then it's supposed to be the best. It's our grand finale, Johnny. You're ruining everything.
Yay, grand finale. Woo.
That's gonna be it will be a grand finale. I got stuff planned.
Nice.
Stop. No.
Johnny, I've never heard you nut so much. It's disturbing. Please, control yourself.
Control yourself.
Listen, I like you haven't even nutted this much when Justin's here, and you know that's pretty. Whew.
You see, Justin's just not giving me.
Kawaii boy.
Justin's just not giving it to me anymore. So, like.
He's not satisfying you? Oh my
No.
God.
You took him away from me.
How could I not? I miss Sunpie.
Exactly.
Hot.
I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
You took him away from me. Now I'm all alone. So now I just got a nut by myself. And when I heard that this was the last one, I just exploded.
You just need to go to Jonathan, and then you can Jonathan squared at that shit if you're really weird about it. Alright?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good stream.
I don't think it's streaming yet.
Oh no, we are.
This is the quality. Oh, it is. It
We've been
is.
going
Oh, we
for
are.
2 minutes.
Oh.
We've been going for 2 minutes.
Ayo.
Okay. Who wants to do a recap for me? Unnominated son.
I second this nomination.
Oh no, I don't know what we did last time.
Because you have to make it up, player.
Shit.
Hang on. I got
Our
what we did
happy
last
band
week.
of adventures
did
frolicking
nothing
through
last
the
week.
Fields of decay and excess.
Okay, what the
Last
week
week we-
before?
Oh, I can't fucking remember.
Still nothing. Ciao.
No, we did stuff.
Ash died. That's all that happened.
We left the tower.
Ash was like,
To
I don't want
go
to live
to-
anymore.
Okay, yes, I remember.
Take me,
So-
Siegfried Senpai.
Oh, hot! Oh!
Damn.
That goes
Yes.
against.
Forbidden ship. The forbidden ship.
So, what happened last session was that we left after getting the quest from Zarakis to go to the tree and get some of its bark. As we are traveling, we got attacked by Sigvlad and some corrupted minions, or corrupted things. Got somewhat injured here and there. We rested, some stupid party talking, you know, Kesko and her mech, Catherine being very pleasant, Lily having anger issues, you know, same old. Get to the giant tree. The leader of the Water Barons was there, which happened to be the demon that Sigvlad and the others fought on their beach day episode. Beat the shit out of her. Ash died. Brought the bark in Ash's corpse to the tower. Zarakis resurrected Ash, but as like a husk. Catherine hasn't killed everyone from psychosis, so that was a bit odd. And I think the last we left off was still in the tower.
Yeah,
Yay.
sounds very accurate.
Nailed it. Oh yeah, and we also met Minotaur Man.
Torgar Steelfist once again.
Yeah, the fucker who skewered Nash.
Yep.
That's what I meant.
He
Good
did.
times.
Yep.
Came back for one
Yeah.
session or half a session because I was dead.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Also,
All right.
just gonna say before we start, my field of vision's really fucked up. Don't
That's
know
okay. I'll fix it in a moment.
What happened on my Oh no.
All right, we will be talking with the good old what?
Gunner turn.
Look at the stream.
Everything
Oh.
is black
Ah.
for me right now.
Yeah, that's a roll 20 glitch. Just reload.
Oh
I'm gonna reload mine just in case.
boy.
I will just turn off the goddamn dynamic lighting because it does not function.
Oh, now we get to actually see what this place looks like.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we didn't even. I guess we did go down there. That's where I turned into a bear or a fucking
A
thing.
bird.
Bird.
You were a fucking bird that I had to deal with. Yeah, that was good times. Enjoyed
I'm
that.
so sad you never went to the gelatinous cube room because I was gonna have them punch you guys.
Whoa, it's so much bigger than holy shit! There's so much we didn't explore.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I lied. Well, I mean, at least the even more bottom part.
I am very small.
Oh, you are very small.
Whoa.
My
Alright
target
then.
wasn't even originally here.
Yeah, you don't deserve to be here. All right, so I'll
That's what
begin
I'm
the
saying.
session with you guys. You know, the party that's here in the tower.
Mhm.
I'll have Zarakis is waiting expectantly for the lot of you. He has something he's very much going to say. Otherwise, do you guys want to converse with each other? And for you, Johnny, I have a specific idea on how to bring you into the party.
Okay, you want to DM it to me?
It's if you have an idea, give me it. But I don't really have. It's interesting, but if you have something you want, go ahead.
Just message me so I could kind of get into.
I
just kind of just whatever.
you won't need any prelude until I go to the scene.
Okay. Yeah, doesn't really matter.
'Cause I have it's I don't know, like your character wouldn't know either, so
Yeah,
really know what the hell's going on.
very fair. I believe in
Alright
you,
then.
Gunner. You're a great DM.
Thank
I
you.
believe in you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Suck up.
Fuck off.
So, all right. I will start with you, Zaraki. Is there anything that you wish to do?
Not really.
Nothing? Okay.
No, because I think we got to the tower the last time and then discussed Ash not living or whatnot, and there was
Yeah.
some conversation, so I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now that hasn't already been discussed.
Okay then. Zarkus will talk to a lot of you then. So, I see you brought the world bark.
Oh, that's right. I have to present the world bark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Odie is here. In
Baby
tiny for some
Odie.
reason. Ah, yes, that's much better. Odie, of course, goes and spits out the world bark. Right at good old Zarakis' feet.
He
Rocket
looks
Rages.
down. He looks down at the slobber, like this piece of wood just has a bunch of slobber and like little teeth marks in it. And he's like, I suppose this will do.
Captain smiles.
Now for this next part, it shall be a bit dangerous, of course, but after what you were able to survive last time, I believe that a lot of you should be fine. I'll be adding in my own assistance for this one. What was that?
Somebody.
Oh, I think Pepsi's on someone.
Brother came in.
Ah, okay. Though I will be lagging a bit behind, I have some things I need to do first in this tower.
We're
I
doing the dragon
believe-
part next, right?
Yes.
Oh god.
I suppose a lot of you are in agreement.
Oh, of course. Anything to help out everyone. And she smiles.
Zaraku will kind of glance at Minnie, because I know we had that discussion earlier, and Zaraku will say, you know, I'm more than willing to continue the quest, so I wouldn't judge anyone if this was too much.
Hmm. I suppose I'd wish to stay here, May. Minnie will whisper a little thank you to you, and she'll step off to the side.
What's Lily doing?
She's ready to get going. Just, well, we came this far. It's just this dragon, and I'm. What, he has the rest of the parts we need or something? Zarakos will pipe up, just, yes. That is. I would like my companion to come back to me. And he has the other
Well,
piece with the ritual.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, we have a dragon here, so you know, will it be like really?
It should be fine. Well, I'll have the
Catherine
rest of
will
you go
say,
off then.
We'll ask him,
Yeah?
oh, what sort of a dragon is he? Is he like a red dragon or a blue dragon or a dragon with two heads?
Well, he was a silver dragon, though I don't know what happened to him lately. I've not seen him. I fear he may be a bit more corrupted.
Of course. So does that mean he's going to be eating other dragons?
What?
Yes.
What? Now Staraki looks somewhat concerned because here, young dragon thing does not want to be eaten.
You may be a bit in a precarious spot there, Zaraki. I could
Oh,
imagine
great.
he'd want to eat you specifically.
Oh, that's just fantastic. Oh, absolutely. And I kind of wander off and I'm like kind of going in a circle like, oh, why didn't you let me know this? I don't know, beforehand? That would have been nice information at the beginning of the conversation.
Well, you know now.
Yes, because that makes it so much better.
He just gives you a very flat expression. His emotion does not change.
I would just like to reiterate that your willingness to share information has poor and horrible timing, to be honest.
He smirks a
know,
little bit.
seems that all the really important information pertaining to myself, you don't really seem very forthcoming. Just a
Well,
little coincidence I noticed.
you didn't ask.
You see smoke coming out of Zaraki's nostrils?
Catherine just seems to think that this all makes sense, you know, and didn't ask. I mean, that's why she asked. Like, why
Yeah,
wouldn't you ask if the
obviously.
dragon eats other dragons?
It's just a typical conversation piece.
I mean, it's very
Okay.
common, you know,
Why?
dragons eating other dragons, and she'll
Why
actually bring
would
this
I-
up, like, oh, this is perfectly normal with dragons that have become corrupted. Typically, they eat other dragons, and they'll then grow more heads the more dragons they eat.
How the heck would I bring that up in a conversation?
We now know to ask this more often.
In what context would I ever ask this again? Like, I'm just thoroughly confused. Like, how?
Well, quite simple. The next time you go to fight some corrupted dragon, you might want to ask if they want to eat dragons.
How is that a proper line
Best
of
part, I had
question?
no meta knowledge here. I love that.
Zaraki kind of wanders off. He's like, "This is fucking ridiculous. I don't get it. They're all a bunch of fucking morons. What the? Who asks this stuff?" You can
Totally
clearly hear him muttering, like just.
She'll just like
He's,
call after you just a little bit, like half-heartedly, and be like, "Oh, well, it's not really reflective of our intelligence if you didn't know to ask a simple question." Oh dear, he's gone.
I don't get it. I don't. Where did?
Lily it just puts a hand on you, just going, we're just gonna go defeat this dragon, and that'll be that, okay?
Yes,
that simple.
until it tries to take a chunk out of my neck.
I mean, it's not the first time you've been nearly killed by some giant beast, so I think you'll be fine.
Inner peace. Inner peace. Holy fucking shit, find my inner peace.
Difference does it make what it does with your body? You die.
Well, no, it's the problem the fact that I don't want it eating me while I'm alive. If I'm dead, it doesn't really matter, as you've pointed out. I just don't want him, ripping my flesh off as I'm alive.
You want to do that regardless.
I don't think it's the first time we haven't fought creatures that want to eat us alive, in all fairness.
I will say I'm definitely hearing the difference in microphone now that you're doing the voice.
I mean, I was a stuffed bear. I never really had that problem.
Well, now you do.
Great. I look forward to it so much.
You're a big dragon. Just toughen up.
Like, toughen up. Like the one who wants to punch everything all the time. Toughen up. She's not the one going to be eaten. I am.
Are you ready to go, Cora? Not. She does hear you,
More.
but she seems to be overlooking your comments. More? More what?
I am.
You're more?
That is my name.
Huh. Well, more. Let's get going.
Yes.
Catherine, Casco, and Zaraki, you done with what you're doing?
Casco will immediately just be like, "Let it go whenever you add."
Just gives a nod. Does a little knock on the mech. Like hell yeah. ready to go. And yeah, I will gather everyone. I'm assuming Catherine's ready to go.
She was just eagerly having more of a chit chat with this friendly man.
It's
Hell
so
yeah.
friendly. Wait, is Steelfist coming with us, or is he just?
It does not seem to be. You can ask
Okay.
why.
I
I
will note
don't
though, if
really
anybody's been
care.
paying at all attention to Catherine, she seems to have stopped unraveling, and her appearance has shifted back to normal. As a matter of fact, she looks very normal.
Like too normal.
She just looks like a normal human woman.
Uh oh. Listen, I'm listening to I'm used to being freaked out by Catherine, not by not being freaked out. That makes me even more freaked out. Stop being normal. It's weird.
Fuck,
Do you
that's
say that
funny.
in character?
Absolutely not.
Well, if you won't, Lily would be.
Oh God.
So, you're normal now? Is that what's going on?
But have I not been normal?
That that's fair. I guess from your perspective, you've always been normal. I guess we have a dragon and a teddy bear and an undead knight, so I guess that's kind of a stupid question. And I will note, as you guys approach this, approach this location, this township that he described. This
How long is this
coastal,
travel time? How long are we walking?
well, I'll expedite things a little bit and say it's only been
Okay, but at
really
least
a couple
okay,
of hours.
don't just knee jerk from all right, we're having a pleasant conversation here to and now you're arriving. It's like, oh, whoa.
No. You guys on the road still. You guys you're a couple out. You're out of the forest. So I'm saying, like, you're a couple hours just trudging through the forest.
Okay,
It's
thank
so
you.
much
We
more
trudged
time.
out of the forest for a few hours. Okay, this is
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
okay. Please be mindful of my neck.
Snap it.
Be right back.
Oh right, I have to use a different command.
Uh,
I will note that there is no light. Oh, is she there?
who?
I think she's her headset died. Cat.
She said that she had to
Uh,
step away.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll wait a second, and I'll be introducing you shortly, Johnny.
Yeah.
As in the scene.
Uh.
And I'm back. I had to change
Alright.
shirts because I still had a bra on from yesterday, and it's too fucking hot to wear a bra.
Well, I will now describe what happened. As you trudging through the forest, you finally get onto the main road. You hear a crack of lightning, this thunderstorm surrounding you. The storm from the coast seems a lot closer. And the wizard tower? There is this weird, ethereal, greenish energy that's just surrounding it like a shield. You just see this pillar of green light shooting up into the sky. Lily will just kind of stop moving and just going like, what?
Yeah, that doesn't exactly bode well in my opinion. I feel like we're really helping the lesser of two evils here.
What's going on?
been asking myself that question for a long period of time. And I don't think we'll ever get the full answer.
All right. I will now. You will see on the road up ahead a teenager and this rather large shadow hound. And for your information, Johnny, just to give you some context,
Yeah.
you've been walking on the road for some time now.
Okay. Cool.
The township you came from,
Okay.
the entire, basically everything behind you has just been this constant just struggle for survival.
That makes sense.
Any relatives, friends, you name it, people are very rare.
Whoops.
Oops.
I sent that to the wrong person. Whoopsie.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I was meaning to send this.
Sending dick pics.
I was meaning to send this to you, but I sent it to somebody else.
I guess you could just leave a message.
He starts crying. Fail.
That's how I thought I would do things, but I sent that to the wrong person.
Who'd you send it to?
Just some person that I talk to that I play Phasmo with a lot, like an ungodly amount with. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he's just like, "What the fuck?" kind of thing. So which one do you want to do, Gunner? Yours or the one that I just said?
I mean,
Or like a combo of both, maybe? Would that work?
yeah, a combo would be fun.
break.
Combo breaker. Okay. Then add a little girl to the picture of them seeing,
Yeah.
kind of thing. And I don't. Have you changed the map at all?
No.
Okay, good.
I did. No, I didn't.
What?
Apparently.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. You didn't move the players. Cool.
There you go.
Yay.
What the fuck?
Stop.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Johnny,
Hello.
you, oh, wow.
Here, I'll just give you another one.
Okay,
There you
so
go.
that's that. Do I need to get a hound picture for my hound, or do you not want my hound?
I got something like that.
Okay, cool.
I forgot to put down the hound. I just gonna set it, and I was like, oh shit, I
Johnny,
don't have it.
do you need to tell me something here?
What?
It's a teenager. It's a teenager.
Hi.
I swear, its head is larger than its shoulder width, but totally teenager.
That you identify
Legal age,
as,
guys. Wink.
Whoa, we've already had this discussion.
Hang on. I zoned out because there's too many people talking at once.
It's okay, I'm not gonna bang you.
You're a dragon. Your dick would slide through me and split me in two.
Oh my god! Stop! Stop! I do not
This would
need
not
this.
be a new precedent we've set in Snake D&D games.
What the
Shut
fuck?
up!
What the fuck?
Minecraft server! I did not hear that. I did not hear that. Christian Minecraft server.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You're
Press it.
you're dragon.
Wholesome D&D games that I run.
Oh god, where's my alcohol? I really need it.
Sorry.
don't
Sorry,
worry.
you were wearing a
We
condom.
haven't even scratched the sort of subject matter we've seen in his games. This is the PG version of his game.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I got access to that, access to that, access to that. Okay, I'll put that over there.
Nasty.
Cool. Yay!
Lily is just distracted by the giant mage tower that seems to be exploding in magic at the moment. Just going, are you sure you're not some like mastermind or evil villain or warlock in disguise or something? How do we know
Me?
you're not as yeah?
No, I'm the original. That one's the freaky nature dude. I don't know what the fuck he's up to. I don't trust him as far as I could throw him.
I mean, oh no, wait, different character. Oh, well, I do believe you could likely throw him quite far, so that might be a safe call, even if he is a wonderfully good friend as he appears to be.
No, he does not appear to be that, in my opinion. He's a man who took over my life without
Li-
any regard to my opinion or feelings about the matter.
Lily gives the little
Did
girl
he have a
wave.
way of contacting you?
What the f-
I mean, he seems to be able to contact us pretty well.
Okay.
That's just because he knows us.
Hello there? Who are you on the road?
The little girl runs up and like hides behind Lily, and the other girl.
Lily specifically, the one decked out in armor?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I mean, have you seen the rest of
Actually,
our party?
evil looking armor if I recall.
It's pretty standard. Well, yeah, it's pretty evil actually. Yeah, it's all very spiky. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, she looks like a villain
I
actually.
might actually be the most normal looking as of right now, which is, I know, a scary thought.
You
Yeah,
Wait,
Catherine
who's
is
the most normal looking?
Catherine.
Catherine.
Oh
Well-
yeah, she actually probably is.
Because
This-
you've got a robot, evil armored, a skeleton armored guy, a dragon.
Actually, yeah, you have two people in evil armor.
this
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
this little girl is petrified in the middle there, and her older sister comes up saying, "Daisy, stop that! Don't run away from me! Shut up! Don't run away!" God. You fucker! I don't have a voice mod. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you fuckers.
This is crisp right here.
Leave me alone. Son, you fucker.
This is crisp. So wait. You're not voicing one, but two female characters.
Hello. Hello. I'm Miss Daisy from the movie Miss Doubtfire. Yes. Oh.
Ooh,
Hello.
Oh, my sweet Jesus, I'm sorry.
Shut up.
It can. The
Hello.
voice can be pretty hard to do if
I'm-
I don't know.
I know. Just pretend it's in a higher register. I need to figure something out very quickly. Okay. Shut up.
It was 15 out of 10, Johnny. That just took me to surprise. I'm sorry.
God damn it. Leave me alone.
Oh boy.
Please
It's
continue.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, don't feel embarrassed. I mean,
am beat red right now. You can fuck off.
Oh,
I will. I
mean,
will
you
be
can feel a little
impartial.
embarrassed.
A little,
Okay, maybe a little bit.
little fuck off.
Maybe a little
I'm
bit.
getting fucking roasted here.
no, that was great. It was
Hey,
so
fuck
good.
off.
Took me by surprise.
Fuck
Look, it's not
off.
your fault that you can't compete with Gunnar. He is the best at doing women's voices.
I
God
don't
damn.
know.
Honey-chan,
God.
yes.
Hot.
Fuck off. Anyway,
I will.
anyway, Daisy, don't
I'll go see if
run.
food's. I will go see if food is ready. I will give everyone here a little minute, a couple minutes break because I feel like that
Fuckers.
everyone might need a little bit refocus here.
Breath in. Deep breath out.
Oh man, that was.
Look, I'm sorry. It's just too strong of a voice.
It was a curveball I was not expecting, but no, that was great. That was the dedication. 10 out of 10. Whew.
Well, we can't.
Write it up.
Mm,
Write it up, then.
Fuck off. I want to leave now.
No, you're doing great.
Can I just like take my character and just like walk off? Thank you very much. Like,
Bye.
Like-
They see these strangers. Their only hope at human contact. They see the evil armor. They see the strange metal creature golem. They see, I mean, just a pretty friendly-looking old lady. She's the scariest one of them all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you wanna, I mean, you could just use your normal voice, where you just describe what they're saying, or you could,
Yeah, just speak in third person. Like, be like, oh yeah, so they say this, they do this, they
Yeah.
steal this, you know.
Well
you don't
then,
have to do
whatever.
like some super. You know,
I
like,
guess I could just do my
know,
normal
you get more-
voice, even though
Yeah,
it's
it's totally
probably
fine.
Hey, your normal
better.
voice is already girly enough, dude. High five.
Wow.
I get told that all the time too.
Alternatively, you could keep doing the voice and then have still speak in third person.
Why, yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Voice. Do the voice.
I'll be completely honest. My brain blanked on the voice that I originally had, and it just went to that, and I was just like, that's not right.
Yeah, I've had that happen once or twice. You think you have a voice, and then you do something, and you're like, that sounded
Shit,
right.
that's not right. Yeah, no, I guess I'll just do my normal voice because apparently my balls are too low today.
Do your voice. Just grab them and squeeze, and you're good.
Yeah, there you go.
I will still ask for a couple minutes break because I think little refocus might be good.
Okay, let me just work out.
It will take you 10 minutes to refocus a single focus point.
Hey, that's Pathfinder too.
No, this is just Gunner stalling for time so he can fucking eat. Right?
No.
Excuse you, he doesn't stall for time to eat, he stalls for time to shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, this is
While
Hey man,
shitting.
I could DM.
Yeah.
I could DM while doing this.
While
Fun.
eating and shitting.
Shut
Wow,
up.
you're so multi-talented.
at the exact same time.
He really is. He's kind of amazing.
You
It's-
fuckers.
It's really inspirational, I must say. Bravo.
You guys are piece of shit.
Dude, this is so inspirational. I'm gonna put it on Facebook.
Then I can Facebook quote it. Perfect.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, would you guys like to continue again, or are we taking a break here?
I'm good to go.
I'm good for
Okay.
whatever.
I'm good
just
to go as
finishing
well.
hanging up clothing, but you know, it's not exactly impeding me.
Yeah.
Wait, hello. No. I
Well,
missed
if you get into the voice, you have to be
Hellfire.
like, "Hullabaloo and howdy do."
No, I'm just gonna do my normal voice because apparently I can't remember what I planned like 3 months ago for the voice.
Gonna be hard to find again.
When you're brewing this character in your secret character brewery.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That apparently I won't be able to play anymore because reasons.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this campaign after this. Oh, that's already told you guys actually. Anyway.
Well, anyway, this one girl walks up to this other girl and pretty much says, "Daisy, don't run away from me like that, okay?" And she's still petrified and then goes behind the older sister, kind of scared looking at all these evil people because it's a young little sister.
Lily tries to hide her sword behind her back, and she's like, I'm not.
Does she not have a
Evil?
sheath?
I mean, she does, but she's just trying to put it out of the way sooner.
Zaraki at the most unappropriate time sneezes, but when he sneezes, like he breathes out a little bit of fire.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Catherine will smile down at the pair and walk over to them and kneel down to them and be like, "Oh, why, hello there. What happens to be your names?"
I'm Annie, and this is my little sister, Daisy, and this is my pet Tibbers.
Hey guys.
Real quick, I need to actually.
I know.
move
Hey,
my
Gunner, I
camera
would
so
like some
that way I
fries.
could tell
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I want fries.
I'd love some fries.
Share, bro.
What the fuck, man? Share some fries.
All right, so are they like
Thanks,
twins or?
No. Gunner just used the one and put a dot on it. There's a reason for this.
The dot's the younger one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's the one I eat first.
There might be a
What?
problem with that. Which will
Yeah, you fucking child murder.
What?
fuck is wrong with
Listen.
You inhuman scum.
you? Gunner, I'm
Well,
gonna
yeah,
Listen,
they're
I'm
not human.
bad. I haven't
Exactly.
started.
yes. I think so Gunner, if I need to get rid of something, I just hit the delete button on it, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
If you want to do that, yeah.
cool.
Lily, well, let's say to you more. Just maybe put down the faceplate.
No, it's always down.
Okay, that's good. Then she'll add in. Just maybe always keep it down. Just never show your face.
What?
And then Rocky looks at Lily and he's like, "That's not very nice. I mean, despite his circumstance.
She gives you a look of like, are you serious?
I mean, come on. If anything, if people are going to be afraid, they should be afraid of the giant talking dragon as opposed to the, to more.
I mean, dragons aren't exactly. I don't really know.
You can see this
I don't really know either.
as this conversation is going, you can see the two girls just kind of like panning back and forth between this conversation, just like, whoa, like looking when Lily speaks and looking at Zaraki when he speaks, looking back at Lily when she
I
speaks.
just really
looking
think
back.
if there's two kids, really, I think they'd be more afraid of the giant dragon as opposed to the undead thing behind me. Like, really, realistically speaking.
So, where are you guys going?
Well, we're gonna go slay this. Well, not slay. We're gonna go rescue this particular dragon.
Who's very corrupted at the moment and likely quite violent.
I
don't really know how we're gonna fix him, but we will.
Well, do you guys need some help? Maybe I can help. Maybe me and my people can help. You kind of see her like cup her hands, like kind of like going up and down on her heels, like she's got like kind of nothing to do, kind of thing.
Lily looks around at the deadly forest, the mage tower that's locked off with some ethereal force. The fact that they're the only person that she's seen in a long time, besides this group or Zarakis. And she goes, yeah, stick with me. Me specifically, behind me.
Zaraki's jaw drops, and he's like, Lily, really? We're on a quest.
She gestures to the rest of the forest. There is nothing in this entire place that is safe for anyone.
We are bringing them to a dragon that wants to possibly kill everything it sees.
Would I know
She looks down
about
at
the
you.
dragon by any chance?
Yes, you do.
So I do know that dragons eat other dragons, correct? Would that be knowledge?
Well, it ate a lot of people.
But do I know that they eat dragons? It's kind of what
You've
I'm
seen
asking.
it eat dragons before.
Okay. Never mind then.
I just feel like, I understand this is not a safe situation, but what we're going into is an even less safe situation.
It's fine. I can hold my own. After all, I've been living
She
on.
will
The little
simply
girl.
Yeah,
After all, I've been
she will. Well, teenager.
yeah, I'm a teenager with a little girl at the moment with a dog.
It's not. Yeah, I mean the little girl is pretty like, oh, probably don't want that to be anywhere, but she will add. I kind of need someone to be. I mean, there's nowhere else really safer that I can think of for this person, for you, Annie.
Well, thank you. If you guys will have me, me and my friends and family are more than willing to join.
I just feel like, we're already having enough trouble in fights to begin with in terms of people getting targeted, and now we have a teenager and a child in our, which I don't really have time to be babysitting kids if I've got a dragon trying to eat me, you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
Daisy
She will also mention. Oh, okay. What does Daisy do?
Daisy is gonna run up and attempt to give Lily a big fat hug. But because of reasons, if I remember correctly, she disappears when contact happens. Correct? What I'm
She will. She can go to hug, but her arms will phase through Lily.
yes, which then will cause her to disappear. So it just disappears. What does the group do? Just witness the girl run up.
The
Lily,
older or the younger one?
The younger
The younger one.
Mhm. Perfectly normal to run up and try to hug a,
And disappear.
terrifying demon lady.
I can hear them.
Rocky just has a claw to his forehead, and he's just like, I can't look. I said I wasn't going to judge weird shit. I mean, teddy bear, but like, why? Why does it keep happening? Why does everything have to be weird all the time?
It's not weird. She's just my younger sister that I keep in my bed. And I let her come out to play sometimes. And this time she brought us to you.
Zaraki will look at Lily like, this is perfectly normal, right? Right? It's like he's like just he's done with this weird shit. He's like, fuck. One normal encounter.
What does Moore say?
What is unusual?
Well, usually, when somebody tries to hug someone else, they don't just magically disappear. Usually, you don't summon your family members telepathically through your head or something. You know, it's not typical.
It may not be typical, but it's all I have.
Can you describe the town for me? And I'll DM you what you would remember.
Yes, sure. That'd be greatly appreciated as I work on. I think I may have flubbed this a little bit.
And the rest of the party can keep talking while I'm typing this out.
Yeah.
Maybe you attract typical.
What was that, Core? You're choppy for me.
Said maybe you attract typical. As I talk to Saraki.
No, apparently I attract anything that's not typical or normal. I seem to be attracting the very oddest of people.
I said
Mm-hmm. I don't understand. I've never, in my years of adventuring, met such unique cases all at once. It's very, difficult to handle so many unique cases one after the other.
Oh, hold on. Just now realizing I could do something. I would like to attempt to read this girl's mind.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I didn't even realize I had this. I had to look it up.
Interesting.
You could read people's minds.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've apparently been able to do that since an incredibly long time. I didn't know how low level that was.
Yeah. Decently low.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose as you attempt to, do you, Annie? Because I'm gonna make this bit like, like there'll be no save. It'll just be a yes or no thing. Annie, do you feel this presence trying to bore in your mind as like to say hello? Do you let this telepathic presence enter?
No, I do not.
Apparently it actually penetrates most barriers.
Okay. Well, for the sake of players, I will say it will not function, Catherine.
Smell that cor-
I hate that just because it's so unimmersive. But fine. Whatever. Let's go.
So somebody asked about the city, correct? Who was that?
Lily was
Corruption.
asking.
Lily?
Yeah, the Lily was asking about the town.
Okay, well, well, you see, from the city, there's a lot of unalive, unhappy people, and really mean-looking demons and stuff. And buildings are ruined, and there's like a large metal thing in the smashed in the town, and there's strange men that have these things that shoot lots of fire. That's where I came from recently.
And a response.
What? Sorry, what did you say there?
Said any of these respond?
Okay. Lily just goes. So there's these. Who was with her actually? She'll look at you, Catherine, and you. I don't think you were there, Casco.
What situation?
She just goes, does anyone remember the time that we fought those men that shot, well, when they killed Banga?
So yeah, it would have been.
I think that's just Lily and
Only one would have been Catherine.
yeah, Lily and Kat
Catherine
are
and
the
Lily.
only people because Ash
Mm.
was there. Siglad, I think, was there. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
But Kesko has dealt with those marine guys when she was infiltrating the ship with the
Yeah.
mini. So Kesko would also be knowledgeable, at least in that ship setting. Because she was doing that recon with Traven.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make me some. Hang on, I'll wait. I'll wait for us to move somewhere.
So what am I being asked?
About these
Well, Annie was just describing that the town.
Yeah, these
doesn't
men
have
that
this-
shot, these strange guns that shot fire. So and Lily was just trying to like, do you remember that time we fought those people when Banga died?
Oh, yes, of course.
All right.
Yeah, they were not so nice, so I had to deal with them. So
Hmm.
I dealt with some, and I got away. But I'm pretty sure with my new friends here, you guys can help me, right? She gives a nice big smile.
Lily seems to be like thinking about it.
And then if you help me here, I can help you with the dragon.
Hey, Casco.
Yes. What is it?
So a giant metal structure. Do you think that could be, I don't know, a ship out of here maybe?
It's possible.
Hmm.
Could also be
Well,
a drop station. Could be anything.
Lily looks at the strange little girl Annie, just going like, yeah, you can come with us. She kind of just like stares down at you, and someone can roll me an insight check for Lily if they want to.
I will do an insight check because I want to know shit. Da.
I'm assuming I won't be rolling insight here
Probably not.
because it would not make sense because somebody.
You will get the Zaraki. You get the feeling Lily thinks that this little girl is some kind of fey creature or monster or some kind of demon.
Okay.
That she's probably not going to be she's not going to risk her life for this little girl. She doesn't believe it to be a little girl. She's fine with them, she's fine with accepting their help, but she's not going to be, risking herself for this person.
Oh God, piece of shit.
What?
No, because it's just, Zaraki is very overprotective about his daughter, and so that's why he doesn't want this little girl to join us. Like, he's literally saying, "Hey, I don't want to babysit this kid," and fucking get hurt, but he will because fatherly instincts. And then they've got Lily, our supposed leader, who's like, "Yeah, she dies. Not the end of the world. Damn it!"
Son, it's the last session.
It's almost like Lily's not a very trusting person anymore.
I wonder why. Smiles.
Just go over with the dragon.
Is he friendly?
Rocky.
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
You do not have to worry. You will come to no harm while I'm around.
I'm trying to remember if I can summon my. Yeah, I can summon my dog. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can summon it. You can resummon it. Yeah, takes custom sorcery points though.
went-
Alright.
We'll see.
More looks down to this hand, slowly puts it into like a thumbs up position, and then just goes, looks up, holds it up. Without really understanding what's meaning behind it, but it seemed been different.
Yay!
All right.
I somehow.
You guys continue onward.
Yay! Okay. Sorry, that was a little bit more rough than I was expecting it to be.
It's
No
okay.
problem.
You're in the group.
So-
All right.
Question.
I
Is
don't know
any
if I'm happy
conversation-
about it.
Is there any more conversations you guys want to have on the walk there, or because it might be well, a couple of days of travel.
Okay.
I guess
I'll describe it.
I guess for the sake of role playing, I'll ask what the deal is with your little sister.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you see, when I was younger, me and my sister were playing down by the river, and she slipped and fell into the water. And now, if I want to play with my sister, I have to bring her to life with my imagination. So we play, and she's been my friend ever since.
Oh, I don't know if I want to ask any more questions because this is not a nice subject.
Just do it. Whatever.
So, like, can you bring other people back to life, or use your imagination to bring other people, or is it just your sister?
Usually it's my sister and people that I know because I need to have known them to bring them back, but I can only do it so often in a day before my brain hurts from overplaying.
Okay.
Or at least, yeah. Just ignore that last little bit of the at least thing, because, yeah.
I will say during the travel, Casco's very quiet. You just don't even really hear her talk for the most part unless she's approached. And the mech never seems to acknowledge the rest of the party. It always just stays facing some relatively tactically advantageous position, while the drone just floats around and like hovers over Lily constantly.
I'll be right back.
All right. I will switch the map as you guys make camp.
And we're skipping through the first 3 days of travel.
Yeah, I'll do at least a little bit of the camp scenes because I think that could be fun. Otherwise, you guys will be heading to the township rather shortly.
Alright, because I have some stuff I want to say about what Catherine does. But I'll
Oh,
hold
yeah.
if that's what we're doing.
There we go. Oh, she did change it to more on the character. All right. The bot should be playing, is it not? Okay, it is. It's just
Yeah,
really quiet. Lily will Lily's gonna hang with Kesko for the time being. She's gonna ask her some things. Unless someone else wants to go first, I'll have Lily do some stuff. Or you, I don't know, Zaraki, is anything you want to do or more? Yeah, you two.
Well, I want to talk with Lily privately, but you can have your talk with Casco first.
Alrighty. Lily, we'll go up to you, Casco. So, you do know how to fly a ship, right?
Of course, this is a simple matter.
Hmm.
I can fly them and I could keep them running.
You fine leaving one behind?
With leaving what behind?
These people. As she gestures to basically the entire party.
Is that what you plan on doing?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
She sighs of relief, glad that you're on board. And she'll simply mutter, just, we'll be off this rock soon enough.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back now. What happened?
No problem. Basically, Lily had a private conversation with Casco that she is going to use a spaceship, or hopefully the spaceship that's there, to leave everyone.
Oh. Well,
Zaraki, you wanted to have a private conversation with Lily?
Yeah, so Zaraki will approach, be like, Lily, can I have a word with you, in private?
She gives a nod and she'll go over here. I'll move you over.
The drone will move clearly out of earshot, but not out of visual shot.
Wow, I'm surprised it hasn't gone invisible to eavesdrop on us.
You know what? That's a good point. Hold on.
Yeah, that's better. That's more like it.
Thank you, because I forgot. Casco is that sort of person.
Yeah, she is.
Goddamn voyeur.
Zaraki's gonna kind of punch down, so he's more eye to eye level, with Lily, and he's gonna kind of glance over his shoulder to make sure, everyone in the camp's all the way over there. His back turned to everyone.
When you go to look, you just see Odie wave its tentacles at you, and it's like, Odie, play.
That's cute.
I guess Zaraki will raise his paw, sure, yeah. He'll turn back to Lily, crouch down. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
Okay. I understand we're in horrible woods. I understand that we've got a town inhabited by soldiers who may not have the best intentions, but why are we bringing a child with us? Like, really? This is absurd. We are literally putting her life in so much danger, and I thought at least you would be on my side to see how ridiculous this is. This is a child who is coming with us.
I was treated like shit for my entire life. I don't care what happens to anyone else.
I didn't expect for you to be that heartless.
Yeah, well, get used to it.
No. No, I won't get used to it, Lily. We're on a quest to save these innocent people from a horde of the undead.
She gestures to the entire. She gestures to the entire forest. There is nothing in these woods that are worth saving. There's just some. Well, you got backstabbers. You got people that want to kill you. You got people that want to be cannibals. You have. I don't think that's a child. I'm pretty sure that's a demon.
And what if it is? Are you just going to write them off because of what? A conversation? Are you really going to judge someone based off of 5-10 minutes? A child?
She gives you this very cold-hearted look, and she's just like, I want to be gone from this place.
Just
That
because you
simple.
want to be gone doesn't mean you have to disregard everyone you see.
I mean, it was her choice.
But I can see it. You don't care. Why do you not care for this child, but you were literally on a quest to save this country, this world? If you were heartless, you wouldn't even be here. So why are you on a noble quest, but
After
don't care
nearly getting
about...
killed again by getting Sigvlad, it's pointless. It's actually pointless to try fighting against these things. Someone else can. I'm not. I'm not going to stick out my neck for a planet that doesn't care about me.
You can't speak for a whole planet. You can't...
It's not my job to save people. I don't have to. I've tried really hard. I don't want to try anymore.
So one person just spoils the rest of humanity for you? Is that it?
You're a hero, aren't you? Why don't you just do the thing, and I'll help with this dragon fight. And then, you know, what happens, happens.
I'm not a hero. I just don't want to see innocent people suffer. I'm sure if you talk to everyone here, they've been fucked over by multiple people. But you don't write off all of humanity because of these events. You keep going. It's not how many times you fall, it's how many times you get back up.
People can just walk away, Zaraki, okay? I don't have to be here.
No, you're right. You don't have to be here, and that's why I'm confused. Why are you here fighting for this, and yet not
'Cause there might
caring
be a-
about other people's well-being?
Because wherever that creature is, there might be a ship out of here. I'm going to fight that dragon, and I'm going to get out of here.
And that's it?
Yes.
Fly out of here, don't look back?
Hmm. It's not like I enjoy doing this, but I am going to do it. You can either stay or go with me.
I don't see this as who you are. Because when we fought the very first time we met, that this isn't you. This anger and this hostility.
You don't know
and
shit
this
about me.
resentment. Maybe I
You don't-
don't.
And she like pauses for a second, rubs her temples, and she's like, I didn't mean to yell. I just... Please don't try to convince me to not go away. I don't want to risk my life anymore.
I'm not trying to convince you not to go away. I'm trying to appeal to that humanity you still have. You're fighting the noble fight, but you have to realize that every individual life is precious as well. We can't just look at others with mistrust and think, oh, they're cannon fodder. Oh, they're a meat shield. I mean, I saw the way you looked at her. You didn't care.
She
Real
just
quick,
shrugs. Yeah?
I know this is out of character, but pink or orange?
Ah, pink.
Okay, thanks.
And I want you to tap into that humanity that you have and don't suppress these feelings because you've been hurt and scorned and these wounds are still fresh and still open, and I understand that, but they will heal over time. They are your scars. That
She's
will-
like, she goes, just says, I'm not gonna risk this person's life, but they are coming with us. They have some magic they can use. We could use that. I'm not going to say no to a potential ally.
I'm just asking for you to care. Because I see you shutting yourself off of your emotions, and that's what I'm worried about. Because
She just
repressing them,
sighs, and her shoulders kind of sag a bit, and she goes, "Sure, I'll try."
I just don't want you to repress who I think you can be. These emotions and feelings, they hurt, but that's what makes us sentient beings. This is what makes us strong, drives us to numb these feelings and emotion, to continue on as if you don't have them. It's going to destroy you.
I'm gonna take first watch. I'm assuming you're done there, Zaraki. I will note if you try to ask again with Lily, she'll just give very non-committal responses, and eventually just go silent if you decide to do so.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, I'll move on to Annie if you're done.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. He's
Or-
gonna kind of sit there and sigh and think.
okay. So is everyone going to bed, or is this like right before bed?
Okay, so you're doing it at night, specifically at night.
Well, what time of day is it right now?
like when people are going to. It's getting closer to dusk.
It's getting closer to dusk. Okay. Well, I will use the cantrip create bonfire. So that we have a bonfire,
Okay.
you know. Pretty sure that's a cantrip. Or is that a spell?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
yeah.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah. So I use that. There is a and then I'm just gonna juggle fireballs and trying to entertain Daisy. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Entertaining my little sister Daisy.
Throughout the day, you've just seen Catherine actually be relatively quiet, but not like it doesn't feel somber at all. It just feels like she's just sort of relaxed. Like so far, you haven't seen her be fussed about anything, but she doesn't have that creepy, constant smile, like that weird, like eager grin anymore. She just seems kind of relaxed. And when she got to the camp, she just sort of sat against a tree and she tossed a couple rocks, and Odie would run after them and play fetch with them, basically. Twigs, rocks. You may have seen her cook something at one point. She would have offered it around. In general, you haven't seen her use any weird powers or anything corpsey or tentacly for a while. And as it's getting dark, you notice that it even looks like she's getting comfortable against that tree, like she might nod off.
Odie, hug. And Odie goes to basically snuggle into you like a dog would.
She happily just lets Odie sit in her lap and she'll just pat it. Pat her.
Okay. If it's starting to get night, is it Gunner?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, after I entertain her, is there any trees in this, like in camp or like stump? I guess that.
Yeah, there's trees.
Catherine's literally resting against a tree.
Yeah, the on the map, like that's not just map aesthetics. Those are trees.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to. I have a really weird trait that I need to uphold.
Okay.
I mean, there's like a stump, like top left. There's a stump.
I guess I'm on a stump. Is that a table? No, that's that. Okay.
That you just pretend that one is something. I don't know.
Okay. I guess because I'm assuming this is a table. Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a table.
Well, I will. If anyone cares to pay any attention to Annie, because she's about to sleep. She puts all her possessions into her backpack, kind of holds it to her chest as she's about to fall asleep under the table. But there's this man just there. Looks like this man's reading her a bedtime story. And when she finally nods off, the man disappears.
Your little shadow hound is just wrapped around you.
Yeah.
Quick question, DM. Do I feel
Mhm.
any corruption from her?
Uh, well, you're a little bit. You feel that you can feel that sense, but you also can feel that same sense from Catherine as well. Well, Catherine's
Yeah.
a very distorted sense. You also can feel that from
Most everyone here.
even Zaraki a little bit. Even Zaraki a little bit, actually. Come to think of it.
Okay. Just make sure.
Have I been a dragon long enough there I can go to my regular form?
Takes like hundreds of years.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Only 99 years to go, son.
Great.
Eh.
All right. I will know. Hmm. Nah, nothing. Never mind.
Suspicious.
Suspicion.
Suspicious DM.
I think all of you were done your actions for the night. Unless there's something else you
Zaraki-
wanted to do more.
Zaraki's
'Cause
gonna
I-
quickly knock on Kesko's machine and be like, "You okay in there?"
Okay, yeah. Well, we do that first.
That's all I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna get a response or not.
It takes
That's
about
fair.
like nearly a minute or so, but then you just see the little odd head-like component. Just it starts to make incredibly quiet noises you could only hear because you're like right next to it, and it goes "Toot, toot," and it looks up at you, and then you just hear, "I'm fine."
All right. I pat the mech on the shoulder. Is Catherine asleep?
It looks like she is.
Is Odie asleep?
It looks like it is, although that's I mean, it looks pretty still.
I'm just gonna give a head
It's
nod.
kind of an OTUG, so it's not exactly.
I'm gonna give a
easy to
head
tell.
nod, like, okay, checked on them. Go over to more. I check on Annie. She's
A lot of the members
asleep,
of our
that's
party are
fine.
very hard to tell if they're sleeping.
Yeah.
Half of you are corpses, the other half are abominations. One of you is a robot.
Son,
Yeah.
do you want to?
Yes.
Did you see that part of my little?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah, Zaraki would. Zaraki would.
I'm
Just-
very observant.
cool. Just making sure.
Wait, do you have a blanket over you?
I'll say yeah.
Okay.
Like-
Well, then Zaraki will make sure that the blanket's covering you fully, because it gets cold.
Thank
You
you.
know, sign up for babysitting, but I'm gonna make sure I do a good fucking job. Go over to my best friend more.
I will note, son, when you were tucking me in, it looked like I had like my backpack and then like my teddy bear as well, like just grasped it like towards my chest, kind of thing.
Ah, it hits. So I remember my days as a teddy bear. The good old days. And then yeah, I'll occasionally, because Moore doesn't sleep, right?
I'm pretty sure Moore doesn't sleep.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I don't.
I guess
over.
throughout the night, I would be doing rounds with Lily and then conversing with Moore and then continuing that throughout the night.
Or you could be rotating out with Lily.
Or I could be rotating out with Lily.
It's just a thought.
I don't know if Lily's going to be taking any rests tonight or if she's got existential crisis.
She will eventually.
When Lily's on watch, the drone stays right over her shoulder and doesn't stop following her. It'll occasionally look around, keep an eye on her blind spots.
That's kind of cool.
Also, anyone who's on watch, roll perception. I would ask if the DM allows it.
Sure. I'm fine with some improv from players.
Hey, 21.
Gunner,
Yeah.
can you make me a token for my dog thing?
Yeah, I can do that. I can give you like a little sheet so you can just pull it off quickly. Yeah, I can do that.
That's what I'm asking. I finished really,
No problem.
but I would like to unsummon him. Just because.
Gotcha. Everyone roll perceptions.
Yep.
They did.
All right.
Cool. Ooh.
Yeah, I had that.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And what was
wasn't good on
Lily's
my
roll?
part.
She has a passive 19.
Oh wait, what's my passive?
But what's her
That'd be-
roll?
Oh, dude. I'll roll, sure.
Got to get that nat 20.
You
A lot
could always
lower
go
than
higher.
a lot lower than 19. I rolled a natural 4.
Oof. Alright, in that case, I will
19.
DM Pepsi what he sees.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Does
I don't know if
Lily
you want
notice
to
anything in
interact with that at all,
particular?
Pepsi, but
Did you see those lights?
Lily just kind of cranes her head over, like, what?
There was green lights above Kath.
Is this the
Yeah.
following morning or during the watch?
I'm assuming the watch.
Probably
Just
since
the
it
watch.
happened.
The
Mm.
watch.
Zeraki's also gonna go to investigate.
I will say, as you approach the tree, Lily, you do hear something organic, but it quiets.
Specifically green?
Yep.
She turns to Zaraki and goes like, do you think Zaraki has put a spell on her or something? He had green magic as well.
Certainly could be a possibility.
Can you I mean you're a dragon, you can do magic, right?
Catherine looks like she's woken up,
That's not
considering
exactly
you're
how.
all speaking literally around her.
Yeah. She raises up her hands and goes, Catherine, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think you might have some spell on you from Zarakis.
She's gotta think about that one. Do a little think there. And you'll see her just put her hands to herself. And where her magic's normally incredibly creepy, you just see a gentle greenish, more like cyan light just wash over her for a moment. A really brief moment. And she looks up and she's like, well, if there was, there isn't any now. And she'll smile.
I thought that's great. Just yeah, you're fine.
I believe so.
Sure.
Zaraki will kneel down, like hunch over once again to try and be as close to eye level as possible, and be like, I wanted to ask how you're feeling, especially considering that Ash is no longer traveling with us, and
Yeah.
to be
Give me a
To
good
be
old
honest-
insight, both of you.
Oh yeah.
You can keep
Read your
talking.
thoughts if oh yeah, of course.
to be honest, I'm concerned. How you are handling the situation is not what I was expecting, and I want to make sure that you aren't repressing anything because that can be very dangerous to one's psychological and mental well-being.
As a note, normally it's kind of hard to read Catherine, but she seems to give you pretty normal human responses. Like when you brought up Ash, with that insight, you could tell that there was, like, she furrowed her brow just for a moment. And you get the feeling she doesn't know or she doesn't remember Ash. Like, that's a pretty easy thing to put together with that insight roll. And she'll go, I'm feeling quite fine, actually. Ignore when the player dies, please.
Mhm.
No problem, man.
But yeah, she'll be like, I'm not entirely sure. How do you suppose I'm supposed to be feeling?
Well, when you lose a companion, whether or not it's someone you may not know or someone you're very close with, a sense of sorrow might be an adequate feeling that may vary depending on your relationship with the person. From what I've observed during my travels with this group here, you and Ash were very close, and so I was expecting a lot of anger, sorrow, confusion, maybe. But you seem to be quite complicit to everything that's going on, and that's what I'm afraid is that you haven't really demonstrated any sort of response, and that's why I'm concerned that you're just repressing everything, trying not to feel.
She seems a little surprised, and she will say, and bear in mind, I, the player, did not mishear you. She'll say, "Oh, of course, Nash was a dear ally, and well, I don't know. I suppose I'm quite used to losing companions and the like, and well, he's not truly gone. You never know. We may stick it out long enough that we may see his wondrous face again."
And of course, Zaraki, hearing the fact that you're referring to a different person who he personally doesn't know, he'll glance at Lily like, you
He was
also.
Yeah, we had some Tiger Man with us, and then he
He was
he
kind,
perished
wasn't
too.
he?
He was. He was.
She'll just nod.
Sorry, but I understand that, he may have been I'm referring to Ash. Your best friend.
Don't know who that is.
You don't know?
Should I?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say
Odie
so.
still remembers.
Odie will say, Ash's friend.
Oh, well, I suppose must have slipped my mind.
And then you'll do a
And
little
we were
frown and
close?
say, Ash is gone now.
Oh, and she's gonna like pat Odie sympathetically.
He smiles again.
She
smiles again. Right, yeah, it's a girl.
How else would you get milk from her?
True.
Are you having trouble with the loss of Ash?
I feel regret that I wasn't able to do more. I think when losing anybody who you become attached to, your mind will run 1,000 possibilities of what if. You'll overanalyze every action in that situation. What if I could have done something different? What if I was able to avoid the situation? What if I had been able to do more personally?
You see her nodding, and she seems to be trying to be rather supportive for you at this time. And she's you do feel something physical just sort of like patting you, which is kind of impressive considering your size, but it really does feel like something physical is just rubbing your back a little bit, as if it were, perfectly your size.
Great. Oh, he's gonna try and ignore that because he's trying to have a moment with Catherine to evoke emotion. He's like, okay, let's not freak out about the mysterious thing patting me on the back. So yes, I feel regret. I feel sorrow.
You see Lily just looking at it, going like, "What?"
I will say at the moment, there's nothing visibly there, but
Oh, okay. Right, yeah, because you're keeping concentration, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry about that, players.
Yeah. Something I can't see is just patting my giant dragon back, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
It's very
normal.
comforting.
Exactly. Yeah.
Comforting, even, yeah.
But
But you know, these
I will
these
say,
emotions, they're normal to feel, and um,
I do want to
feel
say you've
them.
never seen her look sympathetic before.
Mm-hmm.
You've actually
Hmm.
never seen her look peaceful before. You've not seen her look relaxed before. You've not seen her look surprised before. You've seen her like this feels a lot more human
Mm-hmm.
than what you're used to.
Mm-hmm.
Save for the odd missing bit of Ash thing.
Mm-hmm. I just want to make sure that you know, like, if you need to talk to anyone, we're here for you.
Oh, she just looks like she has a big smile on her face, and she's gonna say, "Well, if the need arises, I will happily indulge."
That's all I can ask for, and that's all I do ask for. Is that if there's anything that arises, you just come to one of us, and I'm sure all of us, and I kind of like pointedly look at Lily, all of us would be more than happy to hear you out and help as much as we can.
She seems more than willing, even thankful that you would, you know, take the time to check on her.
Lily, could I talk to you for a moment?
Again.
Yeah.
She rolls her eyes and goes with you. Slowly. Very slowly.
Great.
Because
I
there are
hear her
a couple
call after
minutes to
you
get
guys
there.
and just go, "Have a wonderful night, you both."
I'll
My
try.
claw and, you too. Get some rest.
Yeah, you too.
I bend down and I kind of try it quiet, like, has this ever happened before? Her forgetting the person she's been literally attached to the whole entire time?
I don't know, but like it's. I mean, the woman is. She's insane. I
Agreed.
don't know how to help her. It's that simple.
I just don't know if this is once again a Zarakas influence or just a general complete psychological shutdown where she's witnessed someone she's literally attached to die, was unable to help them, and is just now repressing the memories as a form of controlling the shock.
She like looks over at Catherine. That seems fine.
Well, I just don't know if this is gonna be. I mean, I would expect something, some sort of anger at the unfairness of the world, depression, sadness, grief, a feeling of just complete and utter dismay, or feeling weak, or what ifs, or begging
I
or
think
bartering
she.
to the gods. I don't expect someone to just repress all memories of a person.
I guess she actually has no idea what happened. Just that simple.
I don't know how to. Don't know what to do in her situation. In terms of just. I mean, I don't want to act like Ash never existed. I mean, I
Well,
may
we
not have
have a.
been
Well,
overly.
I'd rather have her like this because at least she'll help. She's not gonna be breaking down. Like I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do other than Let's worry about this later.
I'm worried that this might be of influence of Zarakis, and as we've discussed, he is not a trustworthy guy. Even Ash agreed with us. He's
Yeah.
everything about him screams not right, and I'm worried not being watchful of this this situation is going to bite us in the ass. I
Well,
want
we
to make
can't
sure.
do anything about it right now.
True. I guess we just have to keep an eye on her. I just don't want his influence, if it is him, to.
She just gives a
turn-
nod and just goes, I'm gonna be leaving soon anyway, so whatever.
You don't care?
I care, but I can't do anything about it.
You can't or you won't.
I'm gonna get some rest.
Okay. Good night.
Night. Now we'll conclude that. I'll switch again to you more. Is there anything else you want to do? Otherwise, I will go to the morning and Annie will do something specifically.
Let me just real quickly think.
Yeah, is there anything you would like to do as well?
Um,
Or as Catherine?
She looks like she just settles back in and goes back to sleep.
Okay.
Liam seems pretty happy about it too.
Alright.
However, Lily, as she's just getting ready for bed, she'll just hear very quietly Kesko's voice and it'll just be like, if it means anything, I think you're right. Should just get off this planet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not our jobs to be heroes.
I think we've done enough. We've done a lot of good. I just don't want to risk everything anymore.
There's a lot of galaxy out there. A lot of it's better than this.
I hope so.
It is. I will show you.
She gives a slight smile. She goes to bed. Now,
Morning time?
the morning will crack open. Yeah.
Okay. Is anybody gonna wake up before Annie?
Well, Morris probably still awake because he doesn't sleep.
Does Zaraki
Yeah.
sleep?
Lily
No.
will wake up because she only needs 4 hours of sleep, so
Yeah. Okay. Well then. Does anybody wish to wake up Annie? Because she's just sleeping.
I mean, yeah, Lily's gonna make the rounds and wake up anyone. She'll just shake you awake, shake you on the shoulder.
Meh. 5 more minutes.
Have her 5 more minutes. We'll be fighting a dragon soon.
Kind of like looks up, just be like, her hair's like messed up on like one side. She's a little grumpy. She like starts to stretch, like reaches into a bag for a cup that says "Don't talk to me." Goes over to the fire and starts to make herself some coffee.
Lily's just like,
Fucking teenagers.
I don't even know what she would say to that. Just Just
Yeah.
a blank, like mouth slightly agape, goes to say something, doesn't.
Zaraki's just smiling. He just finds it hilarious because any interaction just reminds him of his robbed experiences. So he finds it endearing.
Just gives you a
quite-
flat look, Zaraki, of like, what?
He just chuckles. Just
Goes over to Moore, shakes you awake for no reason, even though you'd be awake anyway, just kind of going through the motions.
Literally just goes, looks at her as she's doing it.
Just staring dead at her.
Like just the entire time she's shaking him.
She just goes like,
Is
right.
that a morning ritual?
Looks at Zaraki.
Zaraki
Yes.
nods. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Moore begins standing up and shaking everyone, even if they're already awake.
Notices the drone's moving, figures that Kesko's awake. Goes over to you, Catherine, though. Rise and
yes.
shine?
She seems sound asleep.
Huh. Lee just stares at you for a couple moments, seeing you're actually asleep for once. And is hesitant to
Breathing
wake you.
too. Doing like all these normal human things like breathing and sleeping.
She gently wakes you up.
She seems to come to like any other. And stretches a little bit, gives Lily a little smile and says, "Good morning there."
Yeah, good morning. You were sleeping.
I believe I was. And she smiles a little bit. Although not as widely. Seems to just sort of be patting Odie awake.
Okay.
And she looks up at Lily again. She's like, "Would you like me to make you some breakfast?"
Sure. That'd be nice.
Otherwise,
Otherwise, she'll
She will get
gather
to
her
it.
stuff.
does Moore
Yes.
actually go around to shake everyone?
Yeah, it does more.
Okay,
Yeah,
as
he's going out with everyone.
as Moore comes to approach Annie, she puts up her hand like putting up like one finger, like one moment kind of thing, and then takes a sip of her coffee, like, and then like still looks like she just still needs to finish this coffee. And
He will shake.
what? Why would you do that? Can't you see somebody's enjoying a nice cup of coffee?
It is a morning ritual.
No, it isn't. People are supposed to sleep in and get a nice long sleep. But no, we gotta get up and fight a dragon and.
Roxy's just chuckling through this whole entire interaction.
He stands there looking at her for a few moments and then walks to the next person to shake.
When you get around to Catherine, she'll be like, "Oh, good morning to you too, Moore."
Good morning. Shakes.
Will the party continue heading on?
Yeah,
Or was there any more preparations you guys would like to do or interactions?
I don't know. Annie's just gonna finish her cup of coffee and then comb her hair. And get ready for the battle ahead. Trek ahead.
Zaraki's just gonna observe that the whole entire time. Zaraki's watching her.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, you
I'm just
broke
watching
up
the
a little
whole entire
bit. Things
time
were
you
just.
drink coffee.
Oh, okay.
and when you brush your hair. I'm just watching you. I'm
Creepily?
groggy because I've been up for a good portion of the night.
Oh.
No, not creepily, just like with fondness, because like, this is what he imagines the interactions with his daughter would be like.
I see.
So
Well-
it's not creepy.
What just happened?
I don't know. I don't know the hell you want, so I'm just gathering up everyone here so I can copy them easier.
Yeah.
I will have Core approach Saraki. Say, found out what I did more of.
And what are you looking for more?
Knowledge. All the things you teach me.
Oh, I'm glad that I was able to help you figure out what you're searching for. And that is a very noble cause to be following.
Yes.
I'm proud of him. And I put my claw on his shoulder.
Yes.
Still some things to teach you about, but we'll get there.
And that's that. Now, Scott.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
No, everyone's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right then. All right, I'll describe some more of the terrain as you go through this towards this township. This place where this dragon lives, this coastal town. A couple more days will pass. And I'll finally bring you to the entrance. This little coastal ruins, the only actual building that seems to be left.
How long was this travel?
I'd say about 3 days in total.
Okay.
Each night that everyone goes to sleep, it's pretty same old. Kes goes and Mecca's put somewhere strategic, and our drone just follows Lily around all
Mhm.
day.
I will say the same for Annie.
Catherine seems
Okay.
to do incredibly mundane activities. She'll cook. She'll play fetch with Odie. She'll make very light conversation. She will show human emotions in a wider range than just uncomfortably happy. Although in general, she seems in decent spirits.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, you could best just say she's fairly relaxed. And has yet to do anything creepy. She's even done magic every now and then, but it's just looked like a cyan light. It's actually kind of pretty when she does it now.
Zaraki's going to try and, like he did before, just ask everyone before bed, like, how you're doing kind of thing. He's actually going to have more idle chit chat with Catherine now that she's more normal-esque. Just like not important conversations, like where she learned her knitting and cooking and just trying to continue this normal-esque situation. I'm trying to keep those
She will
emotions.
cite dozens of teachers that she remembers all sorts of things about them. She'll mention a wonderful older woman in a in this one town, or another place where she was in a city and she learned to cook. She even mentions at one point a very mundane little thing that she did. It might have even just been as simple as helping Lily tie up her armor, and just mention offhandedly that, oh, of course, her parents taught her that when she was quite little.
Zaraki won't pry too much into parents because it seems like a lot of people have parental issues, including Zaraki himself. So he won't necessarily pry into that, but he'll try to keep up the conversation because he's noticing that, at least you stated before, you're showing more emotion than you have like previous rest of the time knowing her. So he's trying to ensure that you're not, I guess, suppressing anything.
Occasionally there'll be something you ask that she just seems to stare off for a moment, but then she'll like come out of it like a daze. It's not many things that do this. And sometimes she'll give a slightly different answer than what she said before. Like, she'll have said that, the older woman is the one who taught her knitting, but then she'll refer back to talking about that conversation and say something like, yeah, Saitu was also, I was surprised by how young he was and to be so accomplished at knitting. And it's like, wait. So there's still a little bit of oddness there, and it seems like there might be a lot of instances she's bringing up of random things, but it's nowhere near to the same degree as it used to, where you could barely hold a conversation with her.
Yeah, he's just trying to grasp whether or not this is a magical influence or mental suppression, or if what was kind of making her crazy is actually weakening. He's trying to flush out conversation to try to get a little bit more insight, but he's not knowledgeable in magic, so he's not actually really getting any clues as to what's actually occurring. So it just seems like idle chatter, really, but he can't jump into any conclusions because he's not knowledgeable of that realm.
Okay.
All you seem to know is that she seems significantly more sane, much wider range of emotions. You still haven't seen her be like anything extreme, like misery or anything. It just seems relatively relaxed and content. I think the strongest emotion you've seen her show is determination when the topic of the task at hand comes up. She does seem to have a passion for helping people. That does translate through, and it is the strongest emotion you could get out of her. How passionate she is about helping and saving and general heroic shit without, seems modest
Lily.
about it, though.
No. Not like I'm silently calling anyone out on that, but
Also, her magic's very pretty whenever you see her use it. It's actually gorgeous. It's like, it used to be that same cyan color that it is now, but as opposed to being paired with black, looking inky or otherworldly, or when you look at it, like it just fills you with this dread, instead it's like that same hue, but in sparkles or pulses of light, or very just nice, what one would assume magic to look like. It could be a little mesmerizing to look at, but it doesn't feel like it's influencing you at all. It's just dazzling magical effects.
Do you still have your book with you?
She does seem to. Although the pages look different. Like it always looked like it was so saturated in ink that it would be leaking all over the place. But now it just looks clean. Also looks smaller.
Anything else? Or I will now switch the map as you guys are now looking overhead these ruins of the coastal town.
I'm good.
At any point do you ask to look at her book?
No.
Okay.
The only thing that I would add is that Annie played with her sister Daisy throughout the time.
Okay. Anything else? Or,
And yeah, the old man talking, or the man at nighttime still
Mhm.
happens every single night. And the wake up morning routine of coffee.
Okay.
And every single time Moore comes up, still does the finger thing and just like, stop shaking me.
Yeah.
Not necessary. I'm already awake.
I will now switch the map. Were you gonna say something more?
Nah, I was just saying shake, shake, shake.
Oh, okay. As you guys approach, and I'll change the track, you see that there is these strange men.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Worse yet, you see this I'll draw one more thing actually.
Jesus, that's big.
Russ.
This cage basically.
Uh-huh.
And inside the cage, you see this horrid creature.
Oh boy.
As you survey the scene, you can see a bunch of those dead men from long before with the fight with, well, when you guys were fighting with Banga when he perished.
Don't remind me. My heart was broken
You
there.
see a bunch of these very armored individuals, the same ones that were over the Wix Vagabonds, the same ones that were on that mysterious ship where you guys found Minnie. You see roaming metal constructs of what you can only assume are just machines of war. You see some crashed ship over here. They seem to be smashed into the rocks, and they're trying to winch it out. And this thing would be assisting. Lily just looks at everyone going like, plans?
Casco's gonna immediately send her drone over to
Okay.
attempt to get some tasty microbeads.
Oh, these guys don't have them.
It checks them all. There's no microbeads.
There is some discarded las guns, and they have flak armor. Other than that, they have some rations, binoculars, things like that.
I guess it'll grab some rations and maybe a set of binoculars, I guess.
All right.
I'll hover back and nudge into Lily and attempt to hand over everything it acquired.
Thanks. How exactly are we supposed to get through this? Not what I expected.
Agreed. I mean, if we can figure out that cage, I might be. Well, I mean, if that thing hasn't escaped, I don't think I can really help escape either. Our best bet might be to take out the surrounding force and hope Zarakis arrives when it's still in the cage. But then if it's hostile, we're not going to be in our best forms.
And you can see the men are speaking. They're rather frantic at the moment, as this storm up ahead is getting rather closer, and you can see giant tendrils sticking out of the clouds, grasping at the ocean.
Huh. Are the weapons of war moving at all, or?
They are active. There's people in them, if you're wondering. Yes.
Catherine will suggest perhaps we could use just a bit of diplomacy.
She just looks at you like,
interacted with.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, maybe they looks at you, Annie, as well. Do you have any magic that could help here as well?
To do what?
Create some illusion, or I don't know, something like that.
What?
I don't know. What do we have a plan here? I don't know. Just
What do you need me to create?
I assume we're going to fight them.
fight them. You could do that too. It seemed they look pretty dangerous though if they're able to capture that thing.
Agreed. But they may have only captured it because it's corrupted. If we could maybe convince them we know how to get rid of the corruption. Hope Zarakis shows up and does whatever he needs to do.
I can remove corruption.
You can?
Yes.
Huh. Then yeah, okay. Sneak you up there. You can remove the corruption. Catherine. Where's Catherine?
I'm
Under Odie.
right here.
She started looking a little bit frantic, going like, "Oh God, did she go up first?"
Also, before we do anything, I would like to attempt to give us all the ability to communicate with each other telepathically.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And she'll smile and she'll open her pristine tome. And she'll place it on the ground. And she'll say, "It'll take me some time. We could all work out a plan while I do so, though."
Hmm. So it seems like more over here can get rid of corruption. I'm rather good at sneaking around. Can you go invisible, Annie, maybe? Or anything like that?
I think so. I can try.
She just gives a nod.
You'll notice a
more
dim, gentle light forming as like a little tether between everyone here. Everyone's mind just looking as though it's becoming tethered to each other's. And it's just these little lights just coming from the book and joining the tethers as it gets a little bit more and more solid.
more if you are able to get rid of the corruption in the dragon, are you going to be okay?
Yes, I should be fine.
Okay, because I just want to make sure we've had that talk about having excess or too much of something and how it can be dangerous. And I want to make sure that this corruption is not too much for you to handle and
No,
puts
it will
yourself in
simply
risk.
cease to be corruption itself. It will cost me a bit of my beef.
Okay. So, is Catherine and I the only ones staying back while the rest of you attempt to sneak in?
Kesko's mech is normal sized.
Oh, it is?
Damn. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah,
does only have
right,
the
right,
K1.
right.
Yeah, Kesko herself is tiny, but her mech itself is quite large for a normal sized creature, but still within that category.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's like a 8 foot tall. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I guess this is. I don't know if it'd be a question to the DM or a question to Lily and Kesko and Catherine's knowledge of it. I guess I'll ask you first, DM. Do you think if I charged one of these, I would be able to like shoulder bash it into the ocean? Would I think that would be a plausible solution in case things go bad? Considering I have 23 strength.
So you want to push, grab one of these tanks and just chuck it in the ocean?
Yeah, if worst case scenario happens and we do get into a combat situation.
Yeah, that is totally feasible. Obviously, it'd still be an athletics check, you know. But yeah, no, that is feasible for a creature of like you. Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm
I
thinking
believe.
that might be our easiest way to get rid of anti-tank as a dragon.
Yeah, I believe you more have the
You know,
ability
what's funny
to.
is technically,
Yeah.
Catherine could also do this.
Have the ability to do what?
Grapple tanks and chuck them into the water.
Push them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I do have a lot of strength.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that probably most of you can. For those with elemental damage, some will be more useful than others. Like, I will note for, what's everyone's past perception? At least over 15, right? I think y'all are a pretty intelligent party.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You would note that these two ones, the 4-barrel tanks,
Whoops.
their particular chassis, like how they're designed, it would be pretty easy to think of like, okay, if I use fire, I could blow up the engines if he had the underside.
I feel like that's actually very specific knowledge only to those who understand technology. You have to remember, most of this party is made of Ungabungas.
Right.
Whoa.
But you are
I am
not
an Ungabunga.
Kesko, so maybe I stole your thunder there, my bad.
Yeah. Remember,
Sorry.
most of these people think that these are magic fire staffs, and
Right.
that
Right. Yeah. My bad there.
yeah, party of Unga Bungas. We got rid out of 2 of our 3 tech people.
Intelligence of 16.
I kind of forgot about that. Whoops.
Mhm.
I was not paying attention, so
Oopsie.
it does not matter for me.
It's fine.
There you go. Thanks, Johnny. Real immersive. You're playing the angsty 16-year-old really, really well. She just doesn't give 2 shits. Coffee.
Or, you know, wait, is everyone's minds linked up?
About to be.
Okay.
So everyone
After
can communicate.
10 minutes, you will all see like a gentle, just swirling cyan bit of energy just connecting all of you. And then it will just sort of how to describe this. From each of your perspectives, the energy will just swell and just everything will look cyan for just a moment, and then everything's normal again.
Okay.
And she'll close her book. And you will all hear inside of your minds, well, there we go. Easy. And she smiles to you all.
You see Lily playing with her tongue a little bit, and she's like, "Did I just taste a color?"
My apologies. Sometimes that can happen.
Why is it minty? And she just shakes her head. Alrighty.
Everyone
Oh.
does have the ability to block out anybody else's words. Not that anyone would want to, but if they felt like it.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hey.
What the fuck?
How? How?
Your initiative's only 2 as well.
Okay.
Oh my
How's it
god.
only 2? You're a dragon.
I am okay.
Oh my god. 21.
Laugh it up, son of a bitch.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, whoa, what about the
Yeah, I
diplomacy
mean-
route where I just walk in there, I'm like, hey, friends.
This is your diplomacy turn order, just in case, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, you know, just in case, you know.
I mean, the problem is, once again, because I am a dragon and have the dragon boost on, I have fucking 20 charisma, and I'm not going in there.
Hey man,
I can't
just be
stand
like,
it.
yo, lock
So
me
when
up
shit goes to
instead.
the fan, I'm not gonna.
Hey, man, I'm going in there and I have more charisma than you. It'll be fine.
How much charisma do you have?
Yeah. There's no other factors that play here.
Charisma do you have?
Who, me?
I have 22 charisma.
Oh,
No, it's just.
Hmm.
Holy.
I have 20. So,
Hmm.
What the fuck?
so
They just start dabbing on you.
I was OP over here. DM, this is ridiculous. I'm a fucking dragon. Why is everyone on par with me?
Better than.
Recap. Okay.
I want to recount.
Okay, listen. Do you use that charisma for anything? I think not.
Never let her.
What, Catherine?
know.
Yeah, nobody ever lets her talk.
No, she's talked to a couple times. People have let her. They just have tried to convince her on what to
Guided.
say. That's been the struggle.
Guided the conversation
So, yeah,
that certain information would not be.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
will
That-
say, so?
It hasn't been very often, in all fairness, but yes. Lily
Shall
would
we
just
go
be
and
like,
attempt to communicate with them?
looks at literally everybody else. Is this a good idea? I mean,
I think.
I don't know. I'd rather not fight whatever those things are. Or, have,
Agreed.
I think Kesko called it lasers.
Oh God. God, fucking damn it. Can't take Johnny seriously right now. I'm trying to keep everybody alive, and I later. Son of a bitch.
Well, I don't know that we're going to be quite sneaky enough to get over to the cage without attracting attention.
Oh, we need to get to the cage?
Yeah, we just need to get to the cage.
Are we letting the thing out of the
And
cage?
With
yes, but we're also gonna let more get there so you can actually get rid of the corruption.
I need to look something up. Get me something.
And you were saying, Catherine, just to let you finish there.
just that it doesn't seem like a good idea to try to sneak up to it, considering there's so many people.
Yeah, it could be pretty dangerous in all fairness.
So we want to try a diplomacy.
Yeah, like you can either try diplomacy, you can try sneaking up. Will be difficult, but it is possible. And also Casco with your drone.
Oh, I have an idea.
I will DM it so you can relay it to the party.
I walk up to Moore.
All right.
Okay.
More on Annie.
Yes.
You need to get to the cage to deal with the dragon?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you trust me? She smiles. I can get you there.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
I toss
Sounding. Of course I do.
a blanket, my blanket, over Moore, and I hide in it and cast greater invisibility on the blanket so that we could walk to the cage.
Okay, so now they can. The blanket no longer exists.
But because we're under it, we'll be invisible as well. That's how I'm. Because that's how that should work in theory.
Is that how it works?
By what I
Or is the-
googled,
or
it
is the blanket just
should
invisible?
work. That's what I'm imagining should
Ah.
work.
I was just about to say, Kesko just goes and says, so that everyone here knows we should not attempt to approach, as they clearly have pre-sense goggles.
Yeah. The visibility will help against the machines, but not against the people.
Actually, machines have that built in by default.
These ones look... not these ones in particular. And no, not always. Sometimes they do.
Does
but
my
not these
thing
ones in
work,
particular.
Gunner?
I would say...
Or am I just a stupid
I can
idiot?
see what you're
that-
doing with the visibility blankets to get both of you invisible,
That's
but
kind of what I'm going for.
I would recommend not using greater invisibility with that. I would just use normal visibility, and I'm pretty sure
Okay.
It just makes the blanket itself unseen. Nothing.
But we're under it.
I'm willing to let it slide because it's not the worst idea. Like sure, Harry, like Harry Potter.
Yeah,
but
that's exactly what I was kind of going for there.
Well, by that logic, if someone's standing on the opposite side of a visible person, you wouldn't be able to see anything. Would be seen.
That's true. That is,
Them
that's
too.
true. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense then. Yeah.
Well, then I'll just take back my
I'm
statement.
trying to give some DM mercies here, but I would say
Yeah, I'll take back my
it
idea.
might not be a good idea to do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just an idea. Thought I could. Did not understand. I think.
You could just cast ability.
Sorry, what was that?
All right
Pepsi?
then.
You said I could
You
just
said you could just cast normal invisibility.
I could, but you need to be over there. And I did,
No, you can cast that on people that isn't you, right?
but
Yeah.
I don't
you can
have
cast on other targets.
invisibility in my thing, so that's why I'm going with the greater. And with greater, I need to be touching them. So that's why I was thinking if I put the cloak over,
It
No,
also
no,
only
no.
lasts a minute.
I can make that in a minute.
Yeah.
You only have to touch them once and it starts. You don't have to keep touching them.
He only has greater, not normal invisibility. I would say, Johnny, you would probably have normal visibility. In all fairness, I'll just add that to your spell repertoire.
Cool. I'm just
Hey, while we're at it, can you just add wish to mine, bro?
If at the appropriate level, sure, I'll throw in a free spell.
at an appropriate level. Um,
I mean, I could always do a distraction. Like what I could do, depending on the ability of these people and machines to see vertically, I could fly super high, fly to like the corner, the opposite corner, shoot a fireball. They look at where the fireballs come from, and then maybe when they're distracted by a dragon and there's a dragon in the cave, you get in. Only thing is, then I'm
you are okay. Now I'm understanding the thing. So yeah, I could just touch
Okay, so
more.
you're suggesting going. Yeah, you could just touch more, make it more visible, which
Okay.
would give him advantage. Of course, these particular individuals can detect people are invisible. They have, well, basically heat vision, according to Kesko.
But Core is dead.
Good thing I don't
Or
have.
Moore is
right?
dead. Yeah, I was about to say he's a dead walking thing.
Oh yeah, right. Moore is undead. Okay.
So I would actually be fine. It's like, well, I don't see anything on the thermal. Don't see anything physically there.
So I could just touch more now that I actually understand my spell and just be like, go. Kind of thing, right? You do you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, as the fun fact, hey, damn, did you know that Presence can be miniaturized to be, from all outward appearances, normal eyeglasses?
Nice.
Oh, wow, that is pretty cool, actually. Huh. Okay.
Okay, well, I will.
Okay. So I guess the tanks would then, if that's the case. I didn't know
Okay.
that. But yes, Zaraki had an idea.
yes. So I'm gonna ask Kesko for the tanks and the infantry. How well are they able to see heat signatures and or things in the sky? Like, how far up would I need to go in order to be out of their range?
I recall that's not actually something affected by range, is it?
Yeah, it is affected by range. But I'll also note they are mainly focusing their attention towards the ocean.
Okay.
So, assuming that they're discussing, and I'm a rebellious teenager, I'm just gonna cast
Oh, son of a
invisibility
bitch.
on Moore and tell him to go to the cage and deal with the corruption.
Okay.
So, there you go.
And it is up to more if he decides to do that.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
have visibility for an hour.
Yeah, You'll
Okay,
probably just start
okay.
walking.
So I'm gonna ask Kesko and Lily's opinion on should I run distraction, because I can also have the ability to breathe underwater. If we have the main things facing the ocean, I could fly around, dip underwater so that they have a harder time targeting me, and that will
Wait, how can you
cause
breathe
less
underwater?
attention on the southern.
Oh,
He has a gold dragons have amphibious.
Huh.
Haha.
Right.
Yeah,
Dragon's
it's in
fan.
my. So I could distract, have everyone on the northern facing side because he's another dragon that they would think is rescuing the other dragon. So idealistically, targets on me as bait while Moore sneaks in to get rid of the corruption.
I would say
But I
Lily
need
would
to
simply
ask
say, yeah.
Esco in terms of her expertise with them as an enemy, and probably the only other somewhat rational being.
Ooh.
Hang on. Are you saying that
Whoa.
Annie is
That-
not rational here?
I've got a rebellious teenager, I've got a Moore, and I've got Catherine, who is she's turning more sane, but I still don't know to what degree this is effective. So at least Casco wise, she has more information on the enemy. Lily has more. We may not agree on everything, but I can trust her in terms of tactically whether or not she thinks this also might be a good idea.
So, what's your response, Kesko? Lily will also chime in.
I answer with what Kesko would say. I don't know what the actual ranges are, but Keska would. So she says them and gives
Okay.
very useful input.
Well, from what you would know, their range is pretty far, especially for the vehicles. It's probably like hundreds of meters. Thankfully, though, the cloud is heavy interference. The clouds, they are of more magical nature.
Although they do look rather molesty.
Yeah, you can see some tentacles like grasping at the ocean at them from them. So it is an option to go through the clouds that are above you right now. The clouds above you right now are a bit more. They look less corrupted, but you can still they are looking a little bit odd.
Mm-hmm.
So you could go up there. It might be a little risky,
know-
but you could.
Would,
Yes.
would Hesco know how quickly these tanks swivel? Like, would they be able to keep up with me if I was flying in the air?
These two look like they definitely could. The one beside you guys you don't think it could.
So,
Or they're pretty tough. I mean, you could take some shots.
Thanks.
You're welcome,
I feel
dude.
love and concern for my well-being.
so what's the plan at the very moment?
Well, I'm trying to discuss whether or not I should be bait for an easier opening for more to get to the dragon. Like if I fly north as a distraction and garner the attention of the foot soldiers and the tanks, would it be easier for more to slip through because they're focusing on the front and
Yes, yes, it would be.
drifting?
Yeah, it would be.
Mm.
Okay. Uh,
So,
uh,
I'm assuming you guys do this, or do you let Catherine go to diplomacy?
I will point or give the idea of Annie turning into, because I do have polymorph into an animal and follow more as he goes up, just to give backup. Just to have two people.
Well, we need to
Yeah.
make a decision.
Yeah.
Like Gunnar said, do we want to do distraction or we want to do diplomacy?
I mean, how about we do Cat goes up with diplomacy while Moore and Annie go up to the cage, and if shit goes awry, Zaraki, you can fly and do your thing, letting us get to the cage faster, and then we'll already have people in there.
Keep in mind, invisibility and polymorph are both concentration.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
You didn't put concentration on this invisibility.
I did.
It does not show up on mine. As I look at it. Oh, there it is. Down there. Okay, never mind. I guess that's a no-go on my part. Never mind. Well, it looks like, I don't know.
Okay, votes. Diplomacy, we'll try that.
Could try diplomacy. If that fails, immediately go for the dragon plan. Just coincidentally, dragon flew by.
Yeah. Not the most unrealistic thing that could happen. Maybe why they associate you with dragons, after all.
Yeah.
You're just some random schmucks.
So the answer is all of them.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so can I fly like super high and then over here? So if shit hits the fan, I can start pushing tanks into the river. Okay.
That's totally fair. Yeah, you can do that if you want. All right. Lily will say, okay, Catherine?
And Catherine will approach.
Lily will say, though, just be careful.
Wait, but we can give her advice, right? Because we're all mind linked.
Exactly. Yes, you're all mind linked at the moment.
Sweet Jesus.
She will approach this tank and gently knock on it.
You knock on it. You hear what? Yeah, what?
Oh, I was wondering, what are we supposed to? No, wait, no. Let me think. What would she actually say? Let me just look at her sheet real quick. Familiarize myself with her abilities. Okay. She'll go. She's just going to go. Oh, how's it going in there?
Well, we're doing pretty good in here, just we're just doing some dice to pass the time.
Oh, that's lovely. Which game?
I can't think of a dice game at the moment.
They mention one.
They mention one. Yeah, they mention one.
Yahtzee.
She will engage with them, with small talk with them about the dice game, I suppose, because it's, she's making an impression.
All right, roll persuasion. How charming are you?
Please.
I want you all to know I do not have proficiency in
crossed.
this.
Oh, really? Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah,
Hey, man,
Catherine has very few,
Skills.
very few skills.
Huh.
However, there's that plus.
Okay. Guidance.
Yes.
That's a 16. Mighty
That's
decent
pretty
for
nice.
5e.
Pretty nice.
16.
It's a pretty nice conversation. The DC wasn't all that high. I mean, you're just being friendly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the nat 1 might be like I would have to ask for something, but like even then,
They'll be like, wait, what do you mean, screw the Emperor?
yeah. Just yeah. You know, just keeping an eye on this whatever this thing is. So I got the cannon, loaded right for it.
She looks at it and she's like, it's truly intimidating, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. This planet is weird, you know.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Yes.
Rocky's just sitting here like,
Strange as can be.
well, we don't have all day on this.
Just keep talking, just like good old Jimmy over there though. He's trying to get our only drop ship that's got stuck in the rocks over there to move it. I mean, maybe we can actually get like a couple people to go on it and well, tell them we need something bigger to pick this thing up.
And she's going to ask, have you seen any friendly locals recently?
Not lately. No. I think they all went north. They're all freaking out about this cloud over here, and it's not great. So many demons, man.
And she will then say, she will think about it for a moment and she'll actually say, I actually think I did see a couple locals, quite friendly. Actually, oh, she's gonna get
Oh.
what I can imagine is a message from Kesco after it fucking. The tank's not really looking too closely at this corpse, is it?
No, it's not.
That corpse is gonna get dragged off. It has a full suit of armor, doesn't it?
Yep.
And she's then just gonna say, I'll go back on my rounds then.
Oh,
Well,
my sweet Jesus.
smooth. Lily will
Oh,
get
yeah.
changed into the armor. Or we'll
Will
start
it get
just.
changed into it?
Well, she's gonna start taking the armor off the body at the very least.
Yeah. She gets back, she's like, well, that was exhilarating. He was such a friendly young man.
You mind putting all this on? Might make it a little bit more believable.
Oh,
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Zaraki's gonna wait. Has Zaraki seen you drag off the armor from his how?
A pretty decent passive perception. You're looking at what's going on. Yeah, you would see it.
Did I hear any of that conversation? I know that we can share, but I don't know if that necessarily means
I will say
can hear
she
what-
was tuning in the conversation over the thought line.
Okay.
Okay. So in Zaraki's thinking this so everyone can hear this. It's like hypothetically, if we put more armor and he approached the dragon, then we could get rid of the corruption with him in the armor.
Although he looks like a creepy skeleton man, and flak doesn't cover your entire body.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like
Okay.
yeah. It's not like plate armor or
Okay,
anything.
then that wouldn't work.
Yeah,
It's not a bad idea,
Okay,
but unfortunately it
um,
won't work.
it is a good idea. Yeah, again. Creepy
If you
skeleton man.
had
Mhm.
one of the armor suits from these particular individuals, then yes, it would work because it's full body.
Okay.
If only. Hmm. Yeah, no. Sadly, disguised self only disguises yourself.
Hmm.
So then what if we have Catherine, Lily in the armor, and then more approach. Catherine or Lily can say in the armor, or Catherine can say, I have a person here who can cure this beast of its corruption. And we try diplomacy that way. And if Catherine isn't
Thing
really
is, if
on
they're
target
interested
with
in
what she's
curing
saying,
it,
Lily's
it looks
there
more
to
like they're
say,
interested in killing it.
I'll say it looks like
Or-
they're more interested in just capturing it for now. They do not seem to want to kill it. They're just this guy's taking precautions. They did put it in a cage after all.
That's
Mhm.
true.
So maybe if Lily's there, and Catherine has built such an intense repertoire with the mech, they can both convince them that we can get rid of the threat that is in the dragon.
I do want to point something out, and that is the height difference between Eldar and people,
She's 7 feet tall. She's tall, but like it's not freakishly tall.
because it's usually like a whole head taller.
Yeah,
That's
she's
pretty
she's
damn
tall.
tall.
She's pretty
Yeah.
damn tall. It might arouse some suspicion, but it's not like you ain't one of us. It's just gonna be might be a little bit curious. Like it depends how obvious you make yourself. I will say. Like they're on
Sure.
alert, sure, but they're not like thinking that there's gonna be a traitor in the midst right away. They're more concerned about large monsters. That'd be pretty easy to pick up on.
Large monsters.
I don't know. It
Does that
feels
include
like we
Nawak?
might should just, considering she's made such a rapport with these people, she should stick in the armor and then maybe introduce. I guess
Introduce
Lily's
more?
the next most normal person here.
Hmm.
Be like, I found an outsider who thinks they could help, and then she'll just be like, oh yeah, Lily's the one. She's the psyker who's helping us lift the ship out of the rocks.
Yeah.
Not me.
All right then. But so who's putting on the armor?
I guess Catherine would be. Although.
All right, Catherine, you got the armor on. You got your disguise.
I would like to utilize my natural AC as opposed to this armor, so that way I'm not, unable to use magic.
Yeah, that's fair. You do that. It's pretty light. You can custom fit it.
It isn't. We figured out that it's actually medium armor.
No, but what I mean is you can custom fit it. You don't have to put the entire set on. You can just put like just the
Oh,
top
that's
part.
true. Just have like the breastplate and the
Yeah.
Mostly it's just the fatigues.
Yeah, just the fatigues really and breastplate.
Then yeah, she's gonna, and the helmet, of course. Gotta have the helmet. She'll even
Course.
take the time to tie her hair back.
Oh, that's lovely. Can Zaraki's over here like snoozing at this point.
I will
Hey man,
point out.
diplomacy
really.
takes time.
I will point out that
She'll walk
Annie
up
is just
with Lily.
drawing stuff in the dirt with a stick,
Jeez.
waiting
That's
to
pretty
cast
funny.
invisibility on more. Which I have thought of something with greater invisibility. If I cast it on more and do the blanket thing, the blanket would also become invisible because it's touching more, causing both of us to
The
still be
biggest
invisible.
issue with greater invisibility is it only lasts 1 minute.
Or invisibility.
Yeah, like you could
whatever.
go up there and
It's just
hear it.
I'm just making sure that I'm getting this correct. That it is a possibility even with invisibility. Correct? I could do.
Yeah,
yeah.
She walks up
Yeah,
with
it could be a
this
possibility. Yeah.
psyker she
Okay.
found.
Okay. Lily will go up.
And she will say, "So, I was asking about the friendly locals thing because I seem to have found a psyker."
Oh.
And they seem eager to help us so long as we don't kill them.
Ah. Like, okay. Yeah. Use that old tactic. Yeah. These Ooga Boogas are pretty easy to convince.
Oh my god.
All right. Tell your Unga Bunga friend to go over to the ship over there. You know where it is. Tell them
Of
very
course.
slowly to be careful.
Oh, I love this. And I guess
Lily's,
she will walk over with this bizarrely tall Unga Bunga woman. You
Lily's
can
just
move
like,
the drone as well.
okay. Lily's just like, she wants to say something so bad. She's a little pissed.
Catherine just looks pretty relaxed as she's just walking in these silly accoutrements. Realizes that we need to go up some stairs, I think.
Yep. Yeah, I'd be like, here, there's like a little grappling rope around here. I didn't really put down. So I'd be going this way.
Okay, then I guess she will attempt to climb up.
You're hoisted up by some of your compatriots, your good old
Of
comrades.
course.
They're
And
just
she's
like,
just going to turn to everyone and be like, "This one says that she could help us with the ship. Just, so long as we don't kill her."
watch your feet. That's where our dice are. Anyway, yeah, it's right up there.
This is a harrowing, uh, you know.
These guys are more on the lookout. They have their guns pointed everywhere, just in case.
And then, just for theatrics, you hear a mental link in your head, Lily, say, "I am sorry about this." And you just hear her say out loud, "Okay, lift shiny thing, careful."
Lily just goes, yes, Ooga Booga, fix ship, yes.
Yes, do so, careful. And Catherine's going, just gently lift the thing.
She starts to
Everyone sees little
lift the
green
ship.
sparkles around it as it lifts.
Hell yeah.
Pleasant, pretty magic. Normal, pretty magic. Not creepy.
Hell yeah. And it just lifts off, and it will be placed over here.
I'm assuming it's actually larger than that.
This seems to be a pod specifically for 3 people at most. This is a very tiny ship. This is only meant for like.
Oh.
And it seems to link up to a bigger ship. Like this ship seems very small, but it is. It looks fairly advanced. It's just very small.
And then she pats Lily on the shoulder and she's like, "Good job."
You see Lily's trying not to cringe. Just gives a nod of like, face a grimace, and they're like, yeah, all right, finally. and then you can see they're like going like, all right, so let's make the preparations, get this going, and they seem to be a bit more active. Some are patting you on the shoulder, going like, all right, since you're the runner here, could you go south of camp to Vox everyone? You know, radio everyone over.
They're asking her to do what exactly?
To radio want everyone over, obviously.
I don't have a Voxcaster on me. It'd be obvious. They're huge.
Yeah, and they all literally point. They go, yeah, here you go, just in case. Go over there. Well, I'll hold this point for now. And I will move you two back over here as you rejoin the party.
Oh, the Voxcaster's in the ship.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did I mean to make the drone that big? Whoops. Alright then. Lily just gives a smile. That it all went pretty well there. We didn't really cure the dragon yet though.
Well, yes, though it does seem like we've found out that all of these men are not evil and we shouldn't attempt to murder them.
Everyone can hear this, by the way, with your telepathic bond. Just to let you guys know, you can chime in.
Yeah.
So, Annie, Saraki, more if you have something you want to add.
I'm still
No, I
drawing in the
have-
dirt. Like, I've made a
Or only
pretty
have just a little.
big mural in the dirt of this awesome scene of my teddy bear saving the world and me and my sister off in the corner playing in this huge dirt mural. You're welcome.
Actually, wait, how similar is Moore and Lily's armor?
No, not at all. Moore has a very fancy looking armor.
Armor.
My bad.
Can they just literally swap armor?
Yeah.
Because then I could just
Yeah.
walk more right
Yeah,
on
they
up and
could. They
they'll
could
get
literally
the,
just swap armor. Yeah.
Too easy, brew.
Easy brew. This would take like 10 minutes. As armor do.
But you guys seem to have some time.
So I guess we swap armor.
Alrighty.
And she will just walk you right up to the fucking dragon.
Ba, 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 ba.
Do we even get stopped or anything?
You will. Yes.
Ah. Who's gonna say something?
This guy in particular. So I'm gonna move you guys back. Whoa. Where do you think you're going, huh? Approaching the dragon? Or that's what the
I
locals
thought
call
the
it anyway.
Ungabunga might enjoy seeing it.
What? So they can freak out and have their head explode?
Thinks about that for a moment. And she's like,
yes.
they said they could calm it down so it's easier to transport.
Right. Well, don't mind me as you hear the gun going. This is going to like, seems to be glow brighter and brighter. Don't mind me, just just tell the Unga Bunga I'm conversing with the spirits here, and he can do whatever he wants with the dragon.
There you go, Johnny.
Thank you.
And
I
she will
appreciate it.
turn to you and go, after apologizing again, very genuinely in telepathicness, she will just look at you and go, "Come, this friend, he's conversing with spirits."
You just see these 3 red lights on the gun going tick, tick, tick. And for everyone watching, you see this guy with a gun pointed right at Moore's head, just waiting.
Okay. Well,
Technically, most of them don't have a concept of guns.
yeah.
Technically, these two don't.
Exactly.
Only Catherine kind of does.
For you as players, I don't know how to describe it otherwise.
Well, he's just
It's-
striking the strange pose and pointing a stick at him.
Yeah.
I'm
All
not
we know
even
is it
paying
looks like he's
attention.
about to cast a. He's about to cast a fucking spell at my head.
Yeah, he's about to cast a spell. Ooh.
I sacrificed 20 health to remove a layer of corruption.
Just like that?
Yeah, it's just like that. How
Huh.
many layers does it have?
It's not like you. It only has. You can feel like there's 4 in total.
Including the one I just got rid of.
Yeah, including 3 left.
3 left. Okay, I sacrificed 20 more.
Huh.
And then I'm just gonna get rid of 40 more health just to get rid of the other. Help! It's
That's pretty awesome.
Alright, but now fluff it. Now fluff how it looks. As you're weakening and this creature is,
Yeah, I'm very curious. Like, this is
changing.
pretty cool, so I kind of know how you do it.
Well, I like to imagine he simply just puts his hands on it. And you just see weird, magical, like green glow going from his arms into the dragon. As the dragon just seems to be healing itself. As on the next more, you could just hear the sound of something like slathering off and just plopping the inside of the armor. Which, if you were to look at it's his skin, parts of his skin is just kind of falling off more into the armor.
Ooh.
So he's just becoming a drippy armored suit
Yeah.
as this dragon heals.
There. It is done. This only takes well, it's an action to do this each time.
Oh, that's really quick. Interesting.
Yeah. So not even a minute.
And she's gonna go, "Very good," patting you.
The guy with the magic wand pointing at Gamora's head just goes. You see, he, like, goes over his headpiece to do something, and he, like, gets confused for a second. He's like, "What? Where's your Vox unit? Also, is that one good?"
He doesn't seem to be exploding.
Takes a look again at you more. The magic wand pointed right at you. You can clearly see it. This red light emanating from the barrel. And he'll stand down a little bit, noticing you're just kind of just standing there.
How's this dragon looking?
It still looks fairly its appearance looks unchanged, though its demeanor has changed. It no longer looks like some kind of like feral beast. It seems to have its mind seems to have come into like reconstructed itself. But as this is going on, You'll hear a bunch of shouting from the soldiers as they're firing off into the distance. And I will play a track. As you see a very familiar face going to deal with these soldiers. So tired of you people trying to just interfere with my plans. He just points to these random soldiers as they're just firing lasers into him, and he's just gonna dash at them.
Well, just seeing that from a distance, Kesko's gonna just telepathic over to Lily and be like, "There's a ship right there. There's a ship like right there."
And there's these weird, aberrate, like many-eyed goo creatures come out of the sea. Lily is just, well, let me roll a will save because it is really tempting to just simply leave for Lily in this particular case. Yeah, let's just looks up at Sigvlad. I hate that man. Little unsure what to do at the moment.
Kesko's totally down to just climb in that ship with her and just fuck off.
But what do the rest of you decide to do as you see this horrible creature? Also for you, Zaraki, since you haven't done anything in a bit. You'll notice a figure come up beside you.
Oh yay, my best friend.
So. I see you've helped well, cure this dragon. I have one thing to be honest though, before anything. He's saying this rather quickly.
I'm surprised that you're gonna be honest with me for once. Seems like you being honest
This
is
was
pretty difficult.
this was a fool's errand I sent you on, I'll be honest. There
Which
was no
part?
reason. This entire ritual, I already had all the pieces, save for the bark.
So then why?
Well, with that one out. And well, I needed him distracted.
Sigvlad.
Nods.
You need him distracted to stop the army.
I need him gone from this place, this world.
You have a way?
I have a way, yes. And Zarakis will join the turn order. And I'll just start going through the turns of what you guys want to do. As this is going down quite quickly.
Can
Yeah?
I keep talking to Zarakis? Because I
On
wanna
your
know.
turn. On your particular turn.
Son of a bitch! I'm fucking last!
on
God damn
Zarakis.
it!
On Zarakis' turn, you can ask. And so,
What's Lily gonna do? Is she even
Oh,
on the turn order?
I need to add her on the turn order, so I'm gonna go. Oh, it's just Lily actually. Also need a. Oh no, I already got. I already got turn order from good old. Let's see here. What'd she get? Not great. Okay. And more. It is your turn.
Yeah. Huh. What should we
Ooh, I like
do
the music.
now? As simply asking Catherine, not really for sure what we should do in this scenario.
Well, it looks like these men need help, and they did seem rather kind to us, so I think it's the right thing to do to help them. She'll say that with a little determined look in her eye.
Release the dragon.
You can
Yeah,
do
is there
that
a way
through
to release the
telepathic
dragon?
bond.
Just release the dragon.
There does seem
Leave
to be a
it.
mechanism for it. That is, yes, that is a thing you could do.
Where is it? The mechanism.
I'll draw it. It's not gonna be very pretty, but I will draw it. This little that looks terrible.
That's
It's
fine.
beautiful.
We don't care.
There you go.
Nothing. Yeah.
If you go over there, I'm sure Kesko could just walk you through it.
What if I just smash it?
It
Also,
looks
yeah.
like very analog. Does look to be a very just physical brace.
It's just
You would
a
need quite
physical
the
thing.
strength to open it, though. There seems to be an actual like device for it.
I'm just so. Unless I roll very terribly. I rolled very terribly.
Then again,
You
this thing's
almost
meant for
get it.
guardsmen.
You almost get it. It creaks
Well,
a
wait.
bit.
I will attempt to
Guidance?
I
Guidance?
can't.
Yeah. You're
I
on the
want
same
to,
turn.
but
You're on
this is
you're on the
5e.
well, you're on the
Oh,
same
wait,
turn.
we're on the same turn order. Hell yeah!
Okay, then with 17, just as these mystical green energies enhance your strength. Hell yeah.
We livin', boys.
The dragon is now freed.
She looks up at the dragon and will say, Would you kindly attempt to protect these men even though they're probably going to shoot at you?
You say that to the dragon?
Yeah.
It is a silver dragon.
Both one of its heads nod, and the other head will simply go, I will try.
Nice.
All right. I believe that's your guys' turns. Then I'll go into Annie. Unless there's some movement, yes. You can still do movement. Don't forget.
That's true. We could probably relocate somewhere more tactical. Probably go help out this tank boy.
All right.
There's my movement. I don't know if that's shown up or not because
Yeah.
yeah.
Annie.
Let me.
You recognize some of these demonic-looking creatures.
Okay. Oh, where'd my drawing go?
Oh, sorry. Now's not the time for drawings.
There. Hmm. Guess I wouldn't notice this. I don't know what to do at this moment. Shit.
Well, you see this demon killing people, this Sigvlad. I mean, you might not know him personally, but you have seen him scour a couple villages
Mm.
as a potential reasons why you might want to assist, or you can simply
Let me think.
well, I mean, you can do anything you want, really. It's a very hectic battleground.
Yeah. Just trying to. Kind of walks over to Lily and is like, "So, what's the plan now?"
She looks at the ship and she's just gonna be. Man, how would she do? I don't know. She's a little stunned at the moment, a little hesitant to do anything. That creature over there, that Sigvlad, is. He doesn't deserve to exist or whatever he is now.
Oh.
Could you help get rid of him?
As long as you're there by my side.
She gives a nod.
Yeah, I could help. Okay. bu- Oh boy. I'm trying to think off the top. Okay. I will summon my Shadow Hound, and that will be that, and ready to attack. Kind of thing.
Okay.
That's all I can think.
Is that your turn?
That's all I can think of off the top of my head.
Okay.
So yeah.
The dragon will bust out of its restraints and barrel out of there, flying very, very high in the sky. It goes about 200 feet into the sky. I'm gonna put it here. Lily. She'll turn to you, Kesko. Kesko, can you get that ship running?
And she will nod.
I'm going to make sure these things don't harm it. And she's gonna start scaling down the cliff. And she'll get up to here. Zarakis' turn. You'll cast haste upon you, Zaraki.
Yay!
Kesko. Moving up.
Her drone will just go straight for the inside of the ship and start getting to work.
Okay. As you go into the inside of the ship to get it work, you hear, huh? Ah, and you see Squeaks in there, fixing it as well.
To Squeaks, all that happens is the door opens and suddenly shit's being fixed on its own.
It's just sweat pouring down his face. Don't worry about it. All right, just fix it. This guy's gotta fix it. Just gotta fix it.
Fix.
Love it. Zaraki.
I will say at this point the drone will just announce a little. It's me. We're going to get out of here.
Nice. Blue thing. Smart thing. Leave. Soon.
I like that.
And make that a dash action as Lily, you just barely notice what is definitely Kesko's mech just like jump past you and go up to do exactly that thing that you said you would help do.
Ah, okay. Well, Zaraki. I didn't realize you
Uh,
were done there, Casco. Sorry.
So I'm gonna ask Zarakis. You said you have everything you need to defeat Sigvlad. What do you need me to do?
Well, I would like you to kill him.
So once we kill him, you can ensure that he
Once
doesn't come
you-
back.
Yes, that is all I really ensured. This ritual I enacted was, well, it'll be helping out quite a few people.
I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this. You're gonna take care of my daughter, right?
Ooh. Oh. He looks a little shocked and he gives a nod, going like, if it comes to that, I can do that.
That's all I need to know. Okay, so see, I can travel 40, so it's 80%. So I can get right up to there, but I okay. So I'm gonna take flight. Whoosh. Wait, is it 80 feet for flying? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's my normal.
You're hasted, so you can take an additional dash action for free.
Okay. Now I don't
Or-
think
Yeah.
I think Sigvlad was well, not invincible to the fire breath didn't work last time.
You seem to resist it.
Yeah. And I need to kill him. Would I? I mean, I guess I wouldn't know if he could breathe underwater.
Maybe not. He might not do very well underwater. He is part demon, so it would stand to reason that he probably might.
Okay, I'm going to come up to Sigvlad, and I am going to grapple him.
Okay.
Bold move.
So I'm rolling strength for that.
Athletics.
Athletic.
You should have proficiency. Nice. It's not. Actually, that's a very poor roll. Never mind. Even with his natural roll beats it, and he just shoves you off.
Can I try again?
You can grapple as so many times as you have attacks. You can grapple someone 3 times a turn, but that takes up all your
Okay.
attacks.
Okay, well then I'm going to do that again.
You grapple him.
Yeah. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? I have one more action. Can I plunge him into the ocean?
Do you have any movement left?
Well, I got that free dash action, so
Yeah. You
I
can
still
also
have one
you still have a yeah. So you can either dash into the water or you can chuck them with your last action, or with part of your action.
Preferably towards us.
Well, I'm
By
trying
10
to-
feet
my
so I can
reasoning
target it.
Well, my reasoning is if I can incapacitate him right now, you guys can get rid of these slug things. Like, that's what I'm thinking. If I can hold him off, at least you can get rid of the minions, so then we can target him. Okay. I've got him held, and before my next action, I use my weird psychic link connection thing to Lily. And I say, Lily, despite our differences, do what you need to do. And then I dive into the ocean with me.
That's pretty fucking ballsy. I like that. It will now be the soldier's turn. And I'll let you take your turn more, as I'll just do their turn in the background. As they line up. Start to take shots and start running away. More. Are you there?
Yeah, sorry. I do something real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Second. It's my turn now.
Yep.
Okay. Five. Well, actually, just simply rushing towards the monsters.
All right. See this thing, the tank beside you just ram the wall down as it's just firing backwards.
Okay. Yeah, then.
Perforates them a little bit.
Yeah, that's all I could do. I had to run to get there.
Where does Siglad land?
Mm.
Off by curiosity.
He's being pushed into the ocean right now. Catherine.
Yes.
Just a moment. I'm just sitting up.
Oh, okay.
Catherine will move up here. And she will just wave a hand at this one. And actually, what will you do, Catherine? You will wave a hand at this one, and it will suddenly be lifted 5 feet off the ground.
Classic.
As she just like grabs it, which I'm assuming she'll succeed because I'm arrogant. Does a 20 succeed in grabbing it?
The thing got a natural 20. Somehow.
Oof.
It seems to
Well-
just like turn to a puddle for a moment as it reforms itself as it just sticks to the ground, just gelatinous mass.
That's fair. Bonus action. Sigvlad's no longer visible.
No longer visible at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Alright, then I guess that's my turn.
All right.
There you go, Johnny, your new drawing.
Annie, you're up.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The
Thank you.
epic battle between the golden dragon and the orc demon.
Shit, I forget my speed. 30, I think.
Thank you. I'll be doing commissions after the session.
Gunnar, I did not put my speed down. What is my speed? What are you granting me?
It'd be 30 feet.
30?
No.
Cool. Okay. Well, assuming that Siglad is no sight, I guess coming up here and just moving up. Because that's all I can do with my boy. that's my target.
I think OT should also, remember.
Right. I kind of forgot about Odie.
I
Mhm,
did too. Let me give Odie 2 turns real quick.
Yeah, it's fine.
because
You can do
we're
that.
gonna need all the help we can get.
And what else are you doing, Annie?
Well, I'm waiting for Siglide to
You move
pop
up
up.
here.
Really?
Okay.
That's all I'm like that's my target.
There are some giant goo monsters you could try and
Like I
Yeah.
mean, I can go up here with my
If Odie was sprinting, they could actually be over here. But that's like a mad sprint.
Okay.
let's just do that for now.
All right.
I'm just moving up.
Hmm.
A little shaky in the knees, but I'm
Just-
ready to battle.
Okay. You see this blue flame descend from the sky, and it comes from the silver dragon. It's or former silver dragon. Corruption still has an effect on it, even if it is cured, and it just bears down on these goo monsters, and they just crystallize and just start to implode on themselves.
Cool.
Also, to be more clear, the usual form of fixed corruption is literally it just moves it. That's the form. No, it's just fixed now.
I will do this because it's a little bit more interesting. I will say it did work. This thing is cured. It's no longer corrupted, but its body is pretty mangled.
In other words, it's mutated, not
Yeah, it's
corrupted.
mutated, not corrupted. Yeah.
Well, that's what it means by corruption. Is that type of mutation.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
yeah, but
weird.
even still, normally, even
system
when
causes
something
different
loses
problems.
corruption, it still keeps its mutations. Though
Yeah.
at that point, they could just be amputated easily.
Yeah. And that's its turn. Lily. She's going to what will she do? Yeah, she'll dash up onto this wall.
Moved by my intrepid speech.
She'll chuck some javelins soaring across and they hit the creature besides Odie. Doing some hardy damage. Sorakis will blip out of reality. Appear on here. And he seems to be reaching towards the sky, and it seems to be growing bright with flame. Casco.
Dropship's looking clear. And there's no sight on Sigvlad.
Doesn't seem to be. You know he's under the ocean though. Like that was like you saw it happen, so.
In that case, I'm just gonna backpedal to here. And continue spending my turn on some good old-fashioned repair checks. Wow, that's a terrible roll. Not terrible, but it's not a great roll.
Hell yeah. You will also see this other creature emit from the ocean. And it will blow up one of the tanks. Push it over. I'll make it a little bit bigger though.
Oh. Fuck, that's huge.
This thing gets flown into the rocks. Couple men emerging from it. Anything else you do, Casco?
I mean, if it's still my turn.
Yeah.
I still have no firing solution. The cage is too large, isn't it?
It's pretty big, yeah. It's see-through though. But
Ah.
there's bars in the way. But yes, you could shoot through them. In fact, you could probably just shoot at like it might get a cover bonus at most, partial cover bonus.
Oh, in that case, you just see this mech materialize just behind this poor bastard, and it just starts unloading. Actually, no. Instead, it will just do this targeting laser that paints this thing in a holographic glow.
Okay.
To give
Okay.
everyone advantage on shooting it.
Hell yeah.
Good old fairy fire.
That is actually very helpful. Zaraki.
Mm,
As you have Sig Vlad in your clutches.
bloop 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 bloop. I am going to. Fitness spirit. I'm just checking all my abilities real quick.
Bro.
Okay. So I am going to. If I throw him, is that an action?
If you what?
If I throw him.
Yeah, it's one of your actions. It's
Okay.
like grapple.
Okay. So if I slammed him into like this rock as an action, but would that and then still get my 3 attacks on top of that because I have my perk that gives me an extra action? I have action surge. So would I be able to
It
throw
gives
him
you a
into the
just as a note, just a remind, because I don't know if we're on the same page here, but action surge will give you a full action, so it'll give you another 3 attacks or grapples.
Right. Okay.
So you have 6 attacks total, which is a lot.
I'm just wondering if I want to use it. I mean, I should use it now. I'm just wondering, what. Do I want to use it underwater or do I want to bring him up? I mean, no, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it now. So
Okay.
I'm gonna do my 6 attacks underwater.
Cool.
So.
No, funny enough, it's actually gonna be harder to hit you underwater.
Yeah.
And then my 4 claws. 2, 3, 4.
This creature does have 21 AC. However, since it's underwater, you do get advantage. And since you're amphibious, you know how to fight underwater better. So you hit 3 times. Give me another 3 attacks because you had advantage on these strikes.
Okay. Is it 3 claws or
2 claws, 1 bite.
Okay.
You hit it. Only 1 more time. Like out of 4 out of your 6 attacks hit though.
4 out of my 6. Okay. So how many of it's bite and how many of it's claw? Does it matter?
You have 3 claws and 1 bite.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then my bite. Which one's my best? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Damn. Damage. Yeah. 40, 50,
51.
51 damage. 51 damage. Impressive.
Yay!
And you have haste, so give me another attack. Give me another bite attack. At advantage.
Another bite. Okay. Advantage. Come on,
Low roll, unfortunate.
man. Okay.
But 51 damage. Nice.
And I am done. As we battle it out under water. Under the sea.
Did I actually put Sigblad on this turn order? No, I did not. Whoops. I'll just have all the monsters go on Sigblad's turn. Just starts getting beat up repeatedly and just like, I had enough. And he just, his muscles flex and you can see the entire water boil around you. And he just goes to grapple you this time.
Oh no!
First, he'll try to break out of the grapple. So roll me athletics.
Okay. Is it normal athletics or do I get anything because we're underwater?
You're right. You would get advantage because you are well, amphibious and he's not. He's not drowning, but he doesn't know how to fight very well underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would get a flat roll to you. He tries to break out, and you just keep him held.
Yes!
Shit. Okay, and he just goes to realizes it doesn't work, and instead he'll have this. He just looks down at you. You can just this ray comes out of his eye and slams into you.
The fuck?
What? What's the problem? Give me a Constitution saving throw.
At normal, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you will
Ooh.
fail.
Wait, I use my ability.
Fair enough.
Yeah, my indomitable.
Indomitable.
Indomitable. Come on! Oh, you fucking kidding me!
Ooh, you try as you might, but you do not succeed.
Isn't that your
'Cause
third
twice
one?
I've used it. Twice I've used it, and twice I've gotten lower than my original roll.
It is the curse.
It's useless. Son of a bitch.
62 damage just slams into you.
Okay.
And that's Sigblad's
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
The giant worm creature will go over and just slam near Zarakis and you more. It just erupts, then erupts back out. Roll me a dex save.
Deck.
You see this soldier dive out of the way effortlessly.
Jeez.
He got fucking really well on his roll.
Did the 18
Zarakis in
make
their
it?
hand will get slammed afar. 18 does pass.
Dang.
And yeah, you'll only take 15 damage.
But wait, DM. I will take 15.
Hmm?
Remember, I have that weird
Oh,
dodge ability.
yeah, that very specific strange thing. Yeah. Catherine, a goo monster, goes up to swipe at you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pathetic roll. Does a 16 hit you?
She stands there, and it smacks her, and she just looks down at herself and looks back at it, like, oh.
Other one goes to smack at Odie. Does a 17 hit?
I actually need to check. That's actually not a great roll.
It's not. It's not.
Then again, Odie is terrible AC, so yes, it does.
Ah. Slams in
Odie is
you.
only level 5.
Take 10 acid damage.
This is devastating.
And you can see this connection forming between the goo monsters as they're trying to empower each other. But that won't take effect till next turn. Yeah, just be the soldiers, and I'll just go straight to you more as the soldiers are doing stuff.
Well, I guess I'll attack this giant, weird tentacle monster next to me.
Yeah, it's pretty
You have
wise.
advantage.
Yay! Guess I'll also be using my special arms.
Your special arms.
Special
My
arms.
brand.
Yes, that would 27.
Oh, you get advantage?
I think she said I got advantage. Or was I wrong?
Right, fairy fire.
Yes.
I'm wrong. Yeah, that hits.
Long sword. Does 18 hit?
That hits. That hits. That hits.
Yeah, there we go. That.
I only just noticed that the 5e sheets got updated.
Oh, did they?
Nice.
43 damage. Okay, then.
Just literally
You just
swinging
start
away.
cutting and swinging into this creature, and it just starts revulsing, convulsing. You are cutting this thing apart.
Swing, 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 swing.
The soldiers around you, a little bit inspired by this crazy unga bunga primitive cutting into this creature.
Yay!
They
With
just go,
two
target that thing,
magical
target
arms.
that thing. As they're just firing lasers into it, and you can see
With
this
advantage.
tank over here just shredding this creature as they just pour into it. And you see it get blasted back and nearly into the lake by the tank as it's just gigantic, high explosive shell slams into it. Catherine. Unless you're doing something else more. I guess I'm back up.
How alive is this creature?
The worm or the goo
The
monsters?
worm.
It's bloodied, but still kicking.
How much do you think these tanks weigh? Would you say a lot?
Yes.
Oh no.
The tank that these guys are floating on will just start to lift up. I'm assuming it doesn't resist.
The tank does not resist, no.
I would like to just lift it just over this creature, and I will do so in such a way that these guys do have a chance to easily climb off.
Oh, okay, because they were going to jump off. They're just going to jump on it here, since it was their turn.
Yeah. And I will drop this tank on this creature.
Roll me a D100.
Physical dice, never get to use them. 81. I have no idea if that's good or bad.
You see the worm like roar up. The tank falls into its mouth, and you hear. It does 100 damage as this thing erupts inside its belly, and just shrapnel erupts from it.
Cool.
It sags down, and it's just bleeding profusely.
It's still alive.
Barely. This worm
Holy shit.
goo monster gets destroyed though.
Oh, in that case, Odie attack
Hell yeah.
to defend.
Odie
They
attack.
just hit the bloodied worm. A 19.
Yes.
Oh, that's 11 damage.
It has 9 health left. As you start,
It-
Odie just beats the shit out of this creature.
It looks at this creature, just smacks it. And it's like, oh. Blech.
Odie, Odie, Odie.
Attack again. It's still hanging by a thread.
Oh no. I'll give it a nibble.
You see Odie run up and go, Arr! And it just goes. And you see Odie just biting onto it, shaking it around, just starts to shake the creature around and just toss it back in the ocean. And it's just dead. Is there anything you do, Catherine? Or was that all you? That's all you could do, I guess. Yeah, movement.
I sort of dropped a tank in its mouth.
Annie.
Where's I'm gonna just bolt shit over here. That's the last I saw of Siglet, and my thing is also gonna be over
All right.
here.
You can delay your turn if you want to.
Well, I need to be within somewhat close, but
Yeah, if you can move up there, but like once he comes out of the ocean, you can start casting spells down upon him if you want.
sounds good to me.
Blub, blub, blub.
Then Sigvlad, with a legendary action, will teleport out of your grass rock and just appear over here.
Mother.
You fucking bitch! Get back here! By the way, that health is wrong. He's supposed to have 1 more damage on him. I did 51. Thank you.
Oh
very
shit! You
much.
see his health? Oh whoops.
Oh, hold on there, players. You're not supposed to see that. You've
Yes,
seen too much.
You know, you must die.
I saw nothing.
Shit! You saw the fucking health and shit.
I don't see it.
No.
Only Sun she had control of the Sigblad token for some reason. Which makes sense, but whoops, I fucked up there.
He was me.
Oopsie whoopsie.
I'm fighting myself. Of course I would know.
Annie, is there any spell you want to cast upon Sigblad now that you can see him?
That would be great. Let's go with. I just need to make sure that I have enough. Let's have some fun with Fireball.
No, fireball doesn't work.
That's it. But I think this kind of fucking.
Annie has a particular feat that ignores damage resistance with specifically fire.
Not to mention any like they would know.
Yeah, not that Annie would know either way.
Well, you know what?
I think
Now she does.
All right, roll me your damage.
Cast it.
cool. Boop.
Yeah, I don't know what level of spell you're doing at, but
it's in my
I mean, it could just be.
my 3rd level slot.
If it's level 3 fireball, it's 8d6.
8d6.
Yeah.
I thought I clicked it, but okay. 8d6. Let's just roll this thing. D6 of.
Yeah, you gotta just roll it manually.
Shit, how do I fix it? Advanced dice roller. Cool. I need 8. Shit. Nope. Fuck. D6 of 8. I'll just roll 7. Just to add it to that. So 27 plus 5. What?
Yeah.
32.
32. Fireball.
32 damage as you see just roast him. As he does not pass your spell save DC. I rolled rather low.
That appeared on my screen. Oh, that did that. Cool. That's how that works. Now I know how that works. Cool.
Okay, you got it.
Whoop. Keep
All
that
right.
30, whatever.
As you blast him, as soon as he appears, he just looks at you. He's like, "It's serious. Bunch of. I'm so angry. All these random people. Just so frustrated is Sig Vlad as he looks ready to methodically kill everyone around him.
Cool.
The Silver Dragon. I don't know what to do. You feel some kind of some strange draconic language echoing from the clouds. You feel some kind of warmth upon you. Does anyone refuse this?
No.
Okay. For those that accept this draconic gift, you will all have a +2 to your attack rolls.
Cool.
And I will now go over to Lily. And we'll hop over here. Go over this way. She'll try sneaking up, and that'll be her turn. Zarakis will simply get out of prone and hide behind something. Getting ready. Kesko.
Where did Lily go? She's over there.
She's currently stealthed at the moment.
Was I able to see her do that?
Yes. You could, yeah. You were right beside her.
Hop on over and how fast could I actually move in this thing? Oh, I'm a lot faster
40
than
feet.
I thought.
40
Yeah,
feet, I
she
believe.
will follow
Yeah.
her and also stealth.
Hell yeah.
As this is a stealth suit after all.
Zaraki. Oh, is there anything else you do, Kesko? Is that it?
Fix a ship, fix a ship, fix a ship.
Okay. Zaraki, your turn.
All right. How far underneath the water am I? Just in terms of.
Like 40 feet.
Okay. So I get out of the water and then. Okay, so I can still fly to him. So you just see me like burst through the water, and I'm just zooming straight for him, like faster than the speed of a bullet. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm going to use Fighting Spirit, which gives me advantage on all weapon attack rolls till the end of my turn. And I also get 10 temporary health. And I am going to attack him. So, claw, bite.
Those will all hit.
Sweet. So then, I just. Oh wait, none of those were on advantage as well.
Yeah, those all hit.
Okay. So then, 1 second. Claw.
Yeah, I might want to roll 3 more times just in case you crit though, since you did do a Fighting Spirit.
Okay. 1 second. Takes a while. Okay, here we go. Advantage. Claw. Bite.
Oh,
Any of those?
they all hit, but no crits. So just
Okay.
so roll a bite now.
Yeah. Okay.
Impressive damage. 41 damage. You're just chipping away at his life.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like his I know I can see his arms are exposed, so that's what I'm trying to. I'm just flying and I'm just slashing and biting anything exposed.
See, he's just trying to fight you off. To almost no avail. Before he just goes, I had enough of you. And he will on his turn, lightning will crackle from him and just go in a line from him, hitting you.
Oh, great!
And he goes to hit everyone else behind him, especially those soldiers. Oh yeah, I could hit that sentinel.
Ah, not the poor kid!
So I'll ask a dex save from you, Zaraki,
Okay.
Annie, and this machine of war will also be struck.
Oh no, my dex throws are not good.
You just see this thing blow up.
Here we go.
Johnny, can you give me a dex save? Hello?
Johnny!
Yeah.
Johnny, you piece of shit! He's dead.
Alright then, we're just gonna keep going. Tell him later. Alright, give me a dex save. Oh, you did not do well.
No. No, I did not. This is gonna hurt.
Anything happen?
Dex save
Just-
from you.
Oh, cool.
Dex save from you as he shoots a lightning bolt. Okay, so you do pass. You'll take half
Great.
damage. You had a
Great.
bonus there.
Oh god.
I mean, what do you use fireball, but you're just immune to that. That is too much damage. Let me actually reroll that. Whoops. He does not have a plus 30 on this. 33 damage. Half for you, Annie.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I was about like plus 30. I was like, what the fuck is the plus 30 for? 33. So
And
no.
yeah, he's gonna slash at you with the disadvantage.
So
That's a
7.
bonus action.
Okay.
Reckless attack. That is a natural 20.
Oh no!
That is. Let's see here. 40 slashing damage. He just cuts into you.
Okay.
The soldiers will go. These ones in particular are just gonna run over here. Oh, the creatures. Oh yeah, I forgot about the goo monster by Catherine. Goes to swipe at you. Oh, natural one. Never mind. Various soldiers will do their thing. I'll go on to Moore's turn.
Let's see here. Yeah, I guess this other ghoul monster.
I will note you see some of the soldiers retreating because they are not equipped to deal with this.
Yeah, yeah,
Son
makes
of a
sense.
bitch! We need their help.
I will attack the ghoul. This one's just flat rolls, right?
Yeah. Wow, you hit.
Still not any. Hey, that one. It's 19 hit the last one.
Yeah, those all hit. Just about Catherine, you see more come up and just a flurry of blades as this thing just gets minced.
Or then one hammer.
Nice.
Pretty sick. Pretty impressive. Oh man. Before I go on to the next turn though, you see from the clouds these gigantic avian aberrant beings floating just barreling towards you.
Oh.
Oh, no, I was hoping for friendlies. I don't think those are really friendly.
These birds start descending from the skies towards you people. And they get about there. Catherine.
Oh, who all is left to attack? Oh wait, there's Sigblood right there.
There's Sigblad and there's a bunch of birds that are right there.
Fuck you, soldiers, you piece of.
And the soldiers are just booking it.
Cowards!
This is so far
Catherine's
beyond
gonna
them.
run up and try to help out Zaraki.
Oh, thank God.
But you'll notice this entire time she hasn't pulled out her dagger. She doesn't look undead. She still looks like a normal fucking human. And she will hold out both hands and a reddish you just see Sigflad just have this like red glow that just sort of like swirls around him, and it just seems to be like flying around him as if it's like a tiny swarm of like little red sparks.
Huh.
And then she's going to push forward with one hand, and just these bolts of greenish light just fly from her. And she will Eldritch Blast and Hex.
Whoa. Never saw that coming.
I have 3 attacks now, right?
Yeah, yeah, no. You
Alright,
and
just double checking.
only one will hit there. No,
Yeah, that's
don't
right.
think
The
you.
worm had the targeting on him.
Yeah. Give me 1 damage.
With a mighty.
So 13 damage. Okay.
Pew!
Hey man, every damage helps. Anything else? Oh, actually, no.
Odie
That
will help.
you hit twice there. My bad. You had a +2 due to the silver dragon buff.
Ah, yes, the silver dragon buff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, that's impossible.
What's possible?
Let me check on something, because that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Ah, it broke.
It's not adding your charisma.
Yeah, it's supposed to, isn't it?
Yeah, it's supposed to. You took the ability for it.
Okay.
That's how warlocks
Well
be.
then, just go ahead and tack on some extra damage for me. In the
Yeah, I
way
believe that's
of
10 extra
6
damage.
plus 12.
Minus 10.
So that's a grand total of 13.
Yeah, that's much more impressive damage.
25, 20, 31, 34. 34 damage,
Nice.
which is much more impressive.
I will go over to Annie's turn.
Sup, Annie is going to move this way. Partner's moving over here, and Firebolt to Sigblad. Wait. Yeah, Firebolt to Sigblad. So that's +2 as well. Whatever.
Yeah, but that'll miss.
Sup. Cool. I think that's all I can do. Unless I get 2 attacks. No, I don't get 2 attacks.
Yeah, yeah, cantrips aren't really all that impressive unless you're specifically a warlock, 'cause they don't have any spell slots.
Well, that's really all I can do.
Alright, the Silver Dragon. It's going to... Well, it's going to soar somewhere else. And it'll do something. Lily, seeing this all go down... She will, not fight in close combat. Or actually, you know what? She'll, flip over the wall, dash in, slash at the back of Sigvlad's legs, and then dash right back. Using the mobile feat. And go back. Zarakis.
Well, how much did she do?
She unfortunately didn't get the hit.
Oh,
She didn't roll high enough as he dodged out of the way just barely. Oh no, she had advantage. Never mind. He used reckless attack. Oh yeah, she goes in
Wait,
and
does
just
that mean
cleaves
everybody's
at his
had
leg.
advantage?
Yeah, my bad.
Let me roll more once then.
So you hit Annie as well, actually.
Awesome.
That is 12 plus
That's unfortunate.
just
some
take
rolls
that
there.
extra 16 damage. Tack that right
Sweet.
on there.
Extra 16.
Look at us, we're so heroic.
Hell yeah. Turn 8. Oh wow.
what about Lily? Did she do a lot of stuff?
Yeah, she did 20 damage. Went and just went slashed at his legs.
Nice.
And just making sure, Zaraki's been utilizing that haste they currently have on them, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Rocky has, yeah. Zarakis finally gets over here, looking pretty dazed. He's gonna cast heal on himself.
Are you? You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. You can heal and you don't heal me. You stupid bitch.
You're far. You got fucked up.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Sigvlad will use his legendary action and look down at you, Catherine, specifically.
Yeah.
And since you still have him grappled, well, Zaraki, he's just gonna grin and he's just going to hug you back and just channel another lightning bolt.
Oh wait.
Towards Catherine.
Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, no, I don't have him grappled though. I mean, I was attacking him, but I don't have him grappled.
Okay.
Gunner, I want to preface something. I do have I forgot about this. I do have a thing that changes all my 1s to 2s, so he takes an extra 1 damage because I rolled a 1.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Yep. So
He's at below 300 now, 299.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Hey man. Now he's enraged. and
Maybe
he's just,
you should be an NPC.
as he just shoots down with his lightning bolt and is gonna kill you, Catherine. Roll me a oh, Kesko as well, but she gets a very nice bonus since she's in cover. And
hidden.
you as well, Zaraki.
Son of a bitch!
As he arcs it just to strike at like your leg. As you're
So
right
is it
beside him.
dex?
Yeah. Dex save, but you will get a bonus.
Hell yeah! I'm amazing! Mm,
34 damage.
Alright, just 1 second.
Both of you.
1 second. That is a 1. That is a I need to roll above a 17, and if I don't, I have something to give you before anything happens.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Everything's great.
Mm-hmm.
Kesko. Or wait, did I skip over someone? No, I didn't. Kesko.
I don't think I made that correctly.
I already got the token down.
Yeah, but this is different. Look at it. I
Okay,
remastered it, as it were. Although I need to
Well,
cut off
take
those
your
edges.
take your turn, Kesko.
Okay. Why don't we go for more target marking? Cause fuck this guy. Then again, Also, is anybody doing like really bad? Anyone like, oh no, I'm not doing good.
I mean, Zaraki's been beat the shit out of, so
Let's.
Yeah, but he just cast heal. I'm assuming he's fine.
no,
No, that was Arrakis.
not Zaraki.
You DM totally plug your ears for a moment, okay? Guys, I look like fucking shit. Like, it ain't pretty.
I can't really use my drone because it's in the ship fixing it.
Like, and it's not looking good for me.
So I'm gonna
just lightning bolted my foot off, basically.
I'm gonna try to just piss him off, I guess.
You also see the silver dragon fighting off the birds.
As I'll just open the Daka up on him, since I have advantage. Which means I have a potential to do an unfair amount of damage here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not looking great. That's 22. That's 24. That's a 20.
You'll hit him on a 9.
25.
You'll hit him on an 18.
Oh.
So you hit twice.
3 times.
3 times. Okay, 3 times. This is fire damage, so it is resisted.
Ah, right. I actually forgot about that. But I already did it, so no take backsies, I guess.
It's pretty good, but it's still not like amazing. You averaged out about 27 damage there, which is pretty good.
Be fair, she hates this person. She would waste time shooting him.
This demon.
Oh, Zarakis is right there. I was looking all over the map for him too.
Yeah, he's right there.
I would have done something so different with my turn if I was a little bit more mentally present. I'm sorry.
No problem. Zaraki.
Okay. Question: how high is this wall?
Like 5 feet.
Shit. Okay. Well.
I mean, there's like it's like this fortification to the ground, or
I'm just trying to find. I'm not in best shape, so I need to hide for or something. I mean, I could. Problem is, I could keep attacking, do a big deal damage, but I'm a target, and I ain't gonna. Can I use a bonus action first before my regular action?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do that. There's no problem. Use a
Yeah.
bonus action first, then a regular action.
I'm gonna use my second wind. So I get one. So I gain hit points 1d10 plus my level. Okay.
Oh, okay.
1d10. 6. Okay. And then we are level 11. 17. Okay. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Okay, I still have my haste. Okay, I'm going to attack again. Let's see how this goes. And with the +2, I only hit once, right?
Only once.
I fucking rolled another nat 1. Really, really, not feeling it.
Some unfortunate rolls there.
With my movement, I'm gonna like fly over here, and then with my haste, I'm gonna use the hide.
Sigblad's just bleeding. He's nearly bloodied. He's just panting. And he hews up this giant flaming sword. This battle axe, rather. It'll be his turn. He kicks at the Shadowhound.
Okay.
Oh, that definitely beats it. It's athletic score. Roll me your athletics.
My athletic or
Yeah, your athletics. Just roll it for simplicity's sake, and I'll add a +5 bonus to it.
ooh. Yeah.
Even with a natural roll, it beats it. That's a +5 that you got, but unfortunately, see, he just boots the Shadowhound out of the way,
How much damage?
and he just looks at you, Catherine. 5 damage. Wasn't a whole lot.
Are we going fuck the player?
It goes over to
or
you,
are we
Catherine.
going...
No, Shadowhound has its own HP pool.
It has
It has half your level of HP, I believe,
no.
or your level of HP, or something like that.
Is it?
I'll look at it in a second.
Hang on,
But
I'm looking at it.
it will strike down. It's gonna strike down at you, Catherine. He just looks at you, going like, "I had enough of your magic." 'Cause he just swipes recklessly. What's your AC?
It's 20. It's really impossible to hit.
Oh
Hit it.
no! Okay, so he hits 2 out of his 3 times.
It's half your sorcerer level and hit points.
Yeah, I just messaged Gunnar about that. So if
Okay.
he did 6 damage, then it's dead? That's why I'm asking if it's fuck the player or for the player.
Yeah, it's rounded up.
It's rounded up. Either way, it's
The HP's rounded up,
Okay. Either way, it's down to 0.
and it did five damage.
Okay, no, so it's down. Okay. So we're still good.
And
Ish.
let's see how much damage that is with 2 strikes. 19. That is 40 damage with combined strikes,
Mm.
and then another 10 fire damage total. And you can see his body starting to heat up and flame overtake him as this flame aura starts to kick in.
Ah. 40 damage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well. Hmm. That's pretty bad. Wait, 40 plus 10?
So, yeah, so it'd be 50 total.
Oh, that's even worse. That's mostly physical damage, I take it?
Yeah, it's 20 slashing each time with 5 extra fire damage.
Let me just roll one of these. Oh. Catherine loses concentration.
I will ask for Kesko to make a maybe a dex save. And roll me one for Odie as well. You are both pushed out of the way. Kesko, you feel something grab at your neck and just go and just push you somewhere else.
Yeah,
And
Odie's
Odie is
be placed, I suppose.
phased over here. I will put this token down. The Sigblad seems to be pushed a bit. As you see, the Catherine you once knew look like someone else as the energies of the storm, Catherine's body just unravels. I'm just gonna give you control of the token.
I'm so beautiful.
Hell yeah. I think you were there on the turn order. I don't know. You see him rear up a little bit, like, what the? And that's Sigblad's turn. The soldiers are no longer a concern. More.
What about that tank? And that? Oh no, they left too.
Is
Yeah,
this
they're
a
driving
wall
away.
here, or is that like a short thing I just get up immediately? Like, what is this
What?
specific region like right here?
It's a wall.
Ah,
It's not a very high wall, mind you, but it is a wall.
would I be able to move that without, like, go through that without affecting my move speed, or
Yeah, you could with your. Just roll me a athletics check.
flex? Don't fuck me over now. There we go.
Yeah, it's plenty. You don't
Means
have
I
a
can
problem.
get to right here with my 30 movement,
All right, though.
and I have my arms going one more.
You
Keep
feel
them going.
flames prickle on your body. Take 5 fire damage.
Ow. Okay. 1, so that's 20.
That will miss.
20 misses?
Mm. Uh. Right, no, that would hit.
Okay.
That hits. That hits. That hits as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. And also,
Fuck.
DM, I'm going to get rid of 30 HP.
Mm-hmm.
So that way I can go roll 6 d8s. and activate that
smite.
damage as my bonus action.
Oh,
Ooh.
Jesus.
So let's see how this goes. And then also one more d8.
Fuck. Goddamn paladins. All right. So it's going to be 20, 30, 40, 50, 53. 53 damage plus 28, which brings up to
Keep in
81
mind,
plus
the
6 extra damage.
28 and 6 are all force damage. So that was 70 damage in total.
70 damage?
Yeah.
What's the extra d8 then?
That gets added on top of the 28. I had rolled 68. That was 5d8 rolled there.
Ah, okay.
I went with the quick option thing there. I feel like typing it.
20. Ah, okay. So how much damage? 71?
70.
70? Ah, okay.
Oh wait,
Fuck.
forgetting the initial 18.
You buffoon.
So 88.
Hard. See it him just almost start to crumple out at this flurry of blows. And as that's your turn, I believe.
Yeah.
As a legendary action, he will explode in flames emanating from him. Should be the last one of those for a bit there. Roll me a dex saves, people.
Who?
Moore and Catherine.
You
Did that dex save go through or not?
No.
My
Nope.
mighty deck save.
does
That will
my
fail. That
that's
will also
bad.
fail.
does my hound have to roll it?
37 damage. Wait. No. Yes. Oh, your hound would be dead. I don't see it surviving.
Well, let's see. Fuck you.
Well, I would take 1
3,
damage regardless.
18.
Yeah, it doesn't have
Yeah,
evasion, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay. Well,
It'd be 32 damage. Never mind.
he's gone.
So 32 damage.
The flames just sort of like don't seem to burn as much as they should.
Ah, okay. Using that particular transformation. Cool, cool. I will now go on to Annie's turn.
Cool. Well, that kind of. Well, I'll just go back over here then.
I have 3 different layers of transformations, right? Like they layer on top of each other, but each of the 3 layers have to be one of the selected, right?
I'll go
Yeah.
there.
Okay, just making sure.
Fireball. Oh, why is that so low? That'd be a 21 if it can't survive that. My God, that fucking sucks.
Oh, it would be 21 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
He does not dodge it. It hits him quite squarely. 21 damage. Nice.
Wait, that's fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Annie has a feat to overcome fire resistance specifically.
Okay, but that hits both me and more.
They can aim it to where it doesn't hit us.
Oh, okay. Just be mindful of where you point that thing.
I'm a kid. I just shoot.
Oh, I would assume you wouldn't want to
Yeah, I
burn your
wouldn't
allies.
want to burn my. I guess. Did I see? Hmm.
Yeah, no, it's easy to aim it to where it won't hit us.
Yeah.
Good.
That's
Yeah.
what I'll do.
Still, the dragon will fight off these foes over here. And I'll go over to Catherine.
Mm. I have so many options now. Look at this. It's like the burden of choice, but kind of want to see if this will work.
Sure.
And to use my spell bottle, is that a bonus or a full action?
Right. That would be a.
Because just corking a bottle.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I would like to
Yeah.
unleash upon Sigfled something because he's probably gonna resist it, but it'll still be interesting. I will unleash a beholder's petrifying gaze upon him.
Looks at you. You see some of his body turn to stone, and his eyes bug out for but a moment. And yeah, he failed the first save.
I forgot we had that.
Oh. Yeah.
2.
And honestly, it's kind of a burden to carry it because of how useful the bottle is if it's empty.
Yeah.
You see, he goes to automatically resist it, and you like a magic try to like eliminate the stone, and then it doesn't. As you see Zarakis canceling out the legendary resistance with his with the ritual he enacted.
Oh, that's fucking rude.
Lily.
I still have a primary action,
Oh, okay.
which I'm going to curse him. And because I'm unoriginal, I will literally do it souped up hex version.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So you just see like these tentacles like wrap around him. And one of them just presses into his chest. And then they all just like pulse away from him as if they were shockwaved away, but he looks different for it. Like there's something writhing underneath his flesh.
Oh, okay. I will note it'll be Zarakis will go a little bit well, he'll go next. And he shouts out to you, Zaraki. Grapple him. Do it. And he shouts to the rest of the party to burn Sigvlad away. Specifically with fire. And Lily, she will let's see. She's just sees this writhing mass. And she'll just hop over here and toss a couple javelins at him. Specifically as axe to knock it out of his hands. It does not work. His grip gets a little bit loosened though. And Zarakis is holding a spell. Kesko. Lily will also shout at you to get that ship ready. Just in case.
Oh man, that fucking drone has been in there this whole time. Just chugging the get the ship ready juice. Instead of, you know, doing silly things like helping to support allies.
Also squeaks.
Also squeaks.
And I'm gonna go up here. Has he been reckless recently?
No.
Shit. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do the biggest volley of all to make up for it. I really wish he was oh well. He wants specifically fire damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2 will hit there.
and I will burn an action surge unwisely because I don't know how much time we have. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5.
Took fighter, huh? Alright. Then another 3 hit. And a crit. Damn.
Alright, so there's this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one.
You notice as the shots hit into him, it doesn't really affect him, but you see the parts where he has stone, you see the stone begin to melt with this flesh. Because he's becoming a stone puddle.
As she just empties all of the fire into him. All of it! And you actually see her, like, pulse cannon, like, glowing as it's, like, overheating from this fucking amount of, overclocked shots being wrung out.
Zaraki.
Oh god.
He said to grapple it.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be pretty, but I'm gonna do it. So, with a very mighty roar, you
Mhm.
see Rocky just bolt up past the wall straight for this fucker, and I'm going to grapple him. Okay, come on. Give me a good one.
Oof.
Let's see.
The plus
He
2
shakes
was?
it off.
Fuck.
Times like this, I miss Tui allowing you to just do shit as a reaction, like assisting people.
So I
Yeah.
I can grapple him 2 more times, right?
Yes, you can.
Here.
Ooh, much more impressive roll. He. Ooh, you clutch on him a little bit more, and he almost goes to buck you off again. You've got one shot.
Ah!
Oh, that's pretty good.
He nearly bucks you off, and you just grab him.
Oh god!
With
And
how
you're a
loosened his grip on his weapon is, does he finally fucking drop it?
Yeah, the axe goes flying, and you're snap of a finger from Zarakas as this wall of flames begins to emanate below him.
Oh.
Mhm.
Do I have any bonus actions? I don't think so, because that one's if I attack.
And now it'll be Sigvlad's turn. And he just looks at you, Zaraki, and he just goes, "You're going with me." And just flame erupts from him, his form starting to turn more into a soupy texture, but he is gonna burn. You can feel the ground cracking below you. And I'll ask for everyone else but you, Zaraki, to roll a dex save.
I love deck saves.
including me.
The entire
Damn.
world, this seems to be cracking in half. It's like the world is breaking.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's predictable. Good job, Catherine. It's okay. You
Oh,
you have weakness.
Okay, Annie, you dodge it effortlessly and take no hindrance. You just have to dodge a little bit to the side. It's just there's crevices everywhere of just flame and just literally the pit of the abyss, the pit of hell.
Cool.
Just whoosh.
Oh wow, Odie actually dodges. That's impressive.
Odie just goes. Odie just effortlessly dodges out of the way, just like Odie.
I would like to note
Zarakis
for all
dodge out of the way.
my
Lily.
companions, I look like shit.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Thankfully, Zarkly, since you can fly, you were not affected by the ground breaking beneath you.
Only me.
More, you nearly slip and you catch yourself on the edge as you're being sucked into this a pit. It just seems to go on forever.
Yeah.
More. You're dangling from an edge.
Do I still take fire damage?
The fire aura does not hit you from where you are.
Okay. Guess I'll try to climb out of this pit. Do I have to roll on that or?
Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You climb some of the way out as you just start to finally you do with that impressive roll. You do pull yourself out,
Okay. I'm
but you
gonna
can
use.
see the flames are above you. So if you pull yourself to the pit, you will take damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that damage.
Take another 5 fire damage.
And I'm gonna bonus action with my ring of regeneration. Just get that back.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's your turn. I'll go over to Annie. You hear Zaraka shouting out to burn this person alive quickly.
Mm-hmm. But there's a big dragon in my way.
Well, I've got him grappled, so I guess technically I'm like behind him.
You are immune to fire, I will point out.
I am immune to fire. I will point out.
Okay, if you insist.
Listen, I've accepted my fate. Just take me down with them.
And I'll just do
Is that hit? Whose firewall is that?
that. One of them Zarakas's.
And the other one will be mine.
All right.
Put it, yeah.
Layer like a cross, lopsided cross. Anyway, you see it just
uh,
start burning him away, and roll me some damage.
Yeah, let's do.
I believe it's 48.
That.
Nice. Oh, it's 5d8. Okay.
Well, I tested it out.
And you see it just burning and burning.
Oh, I've
The
been-
silver dragon fighting off those birds that just keep coming. Catherine, it's you. Your form is being burnt at the bottom. You can feel flames trying to just burn you away as you just start to fall in this crevice. Your form rather massive. Tentacles are able to keep yourself somewhat buoyant, but you could just feel a flame looking at you. If you go down any
Clearly.
further, this will be very painful.
I will simply begin floating above.
All right.
And I'll
That's a
move
bonus
back.
action. I'm also going to do Lily's turn in the background.
And I will have 3 tentacles reach out and try to strike at this squirming mass that's within Sigvlad's body.
You hit twice. Nice.
God, I've got so much shit in the way. You two get out here. Grand total of 25, 34, 41 damage.
Okay.
I see these 2 tendrils just reach out and skewer through him. And then just like pulse, and you just see like his entire body just like random pieces of him will unmaterialize and turn into nothing but starlight. others into black masses. Others will just seem to melt.
Lily will go, and she's just going to dash and just yell at you, Kesko, too. Just we have to get out of here right now. As she sees the ground breaking around her. So she can get up to there.
Kesko on her turn will zoom down, scoop her up, and just get to the chopper.
All right. Zorakis will start to fly as wings are up from his back.
The Lily should be like right next to Kesko.
Oh yeah. He'll be flying over the cage. He'll shout down at you, Annie. Are you okay down there? As you are on a ground that is breaking. You're fine for now, but you might want to consider being able to fly or ask for some help. As you all shoot off another bolt of just burning hands against this creature, and just these consistent bolts of flame. And Kesko did her turn.
How big are the gaps?
that?
Did you?
She would have scooped up the Lily though.
Basically, looks like the entire terrain around you is it's all going to just sink in the ocean.
Okay. How far?
And
How big? I should probably preface.
like, it looks like it's about to sink in the ocean, but there's just a bottomless pit of just flames. You can tell that if you do not get away from this, it will be death.
Okay. Well. Okay.
But I will do Zoraki's turn since it's Zoraki's.
Okay.
Are you gonna move Lily's token or?
I thought I did. Huh.
Nope.
So before I do anything, I'm gonna yell to Rockets like, "Better keep your word. Protect my daughter." And then through my mind link still with Lily and with Kesko, I wish them both. I say, good luck, basically. I am going to use my fighting spirit again, which gives me another 10 temporary health, and gives me advantage on all attacks. And I am going to attack him. And then with a +2, but I think only one hits.
Only one hits.
Yeah.
Oh. 2 will hit, actually. The claw will hit. His AC's been reduced.
It's minus 30. Can I do anything
30
with my
damage.
haste?
Yeah, you can attack again.
Oh, I can attack again? Okay, perfect.
You can attack one more time with a bite attack. It gives you one additional attack, I believe. That hits. Close. Really close. He is near death. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
He looks up at you and just smirks, and he'll go to just this whirlwind of fists as he just starts to just beat everyone around him.
Oh, he's hitting me too.
Yeah.
Sorry, more.
See if it hits.
And I'll have both of you roll me a strength save.
Wait, strength save?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are
It's
you
a weird one.
shitting me?
So I was expecting strength save. Thought he was just gonna be making rolls to hit us.
Oh.
As his fists extend, he just grabs you both by the head and just goes to crush you. The flurry of fists seeming to be more of an illusion,
Yeah.
as is this like melted mass goes to just break you people apart. Both of you will take 30 damage as you both fail.
Damn.
He just grins at you. The flame still kicking into him.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
So
More.
are we currently grappled?
He is.
Yes.
He is currently grappled.
He is currently grappled, yes.
Wait, no, am I currently grappled? That's what I'm asking.
Oh.
Yes. You cannot escape currently.
Well, I guess I'll bonus action to get more dice. That's a fucking perfect number there. Yeah, I guess I'll just hit him. I don't really have anything that's fire though.
You could use athletics checks to just shove him to fire more to take more damage.
Yeah, I guess I can only do that, really. Shove.
Doesn't seem to work as he just keeps you locked there. But you can keep retrying with your grapples.
Shove.
You got a nat 20 there as he just like will not budge.
Shove.
Oh no! It's gonna
Just
pick up
keeps
some
you
hair.
locked there.
Shove.
Oh. Got a natural 19. Holy shit.
Oh, that's the end of me then.
Annie.
Well. Okay. Got
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to think off the top of my head.
Should you just cast fireball at a higher level? Cast at your highest level. Just fireball the absolute shit out of it.
I mean, I could. So, if the ground crumbles below me, would I have a reaction?
You would, yeah. It'd be athletics.
I was gonna say a reaction to cast a spell to save me.
No. The only one that would work is Featherfall.
Yeah, Featherfall's the only one that's a reaction spell. Like with Warcaster, you can do opportunity attacks with as spells, but
I was
not as a reaction anyway. There's very few spells unless you yes.
well, I was gonna say I cast fly to get out.
Yeah.
Flies in action.
Well then.
Keep in mind, Fireball's range is really long. You could just walk and then cast it.
How big is this gap
Yeah,
here,
but I
Gunner? This line.
between what, you and the creature? Or like the little brown lines are just a representation. Like basically, I'm just saying like the entire ground is crumbling around you.
Oh, all right.
Like all the terrain
Oh, the terrain.
is falling into a pit.
You might just want to cast fly there, bud. It's just a little fly, just a
Yeah.
little
What
Zarakis-
fly
do you
spell right
have?
there.
Yeah, Zarakis might help with yeah, meta magic lets you do it as quick and just you can do spells as a bonus action, but you only cast one spell a turn regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one
you can do a
major
spell and a
spell.
cantrip.
If you have like say Firebolt, you can do that as well.
Yeah.
I will. So if I'm getting this correct, I'm able to go fly and then firebolt. Because
Yes.
If you
could
have
do,
Quicken spell.
yes, I do.
which you would.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'll do fly and a firebolt. Because
It will consume
yes,
Sorcery points.
I do.
But you should have a lot
Yeah.
right now. I don't think I spent any. Except for the dog. That what's even with a +2, that will still miss, unfortunately.
Well, at least I'm flying.
Oh yeah.
So now I'm floating dice.
Silver Dragon. Oh, is there anything else you're doing there? Because you could use some movement if you wanted to.
Well,
Other than that, that would be it.
now that I got
Silver Dragon, I'm just gonna remove him for the toner at this rate. Catherine.
guess I'll move up
You see
here.
your friends have their
Catherine will.
heads grappled.
Move on
Yes?
top of the cage.
Okay.
Mm, what's a good thing I could do here? Let me just look at my spells real quick. Yeah, I didn't think I had anything, but I wanted to still double check. Because I still am beholden to the same rules of, like, telekinesis is still a spell to me, right?
Yeah, it still is. Like you have some interesting physical abilities, but yeah, spells are still spells. I don't know how many
Yeah.
spell slots you have as a warlock. Like, I don't know, not many.
3.
3 total.
Three.
Yeah.
Infinite.
No, it's actually quite small.
Infinite.
Flipping through my abilities, seeing if there's anything I could do to help you guys.
I think technically. No, never mind.
Yeah, and if I did use my actual tentacles, I'd be working off of strength to grapple, right?
That'll be athletics. Oh wait, if you actually grapple the creature using your own body,
Yeah, because
you did have 4 chances though, because your tentacles, there's 4 of them.
It's still kind of pointless. I only have a +2.
Yeah, it's bonus action though. With your specific thing anyway. Yeah, like sure, it's not your chances are pretty shit compared to like Zaraki, but still something. He's all you need is 1.
Guess I will try it then, since it's only a bonus action, so fuck it. I will try to pry more away from this creature. Let's hope you get a nat 1, and I don't. Dink,
All right. He passes the first one.
dink,
He
dink.
passes the second one. He passes that one.
Look at those crits I could be getting. Dink.
Unfortunately, he passes all.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, the chances weren't exactly great.
Flat.
He's just laughing. Oh, those will hit. 2 will hit
Well,
anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I just. Never mind. It's not worth it.
That will be enough. How do you want to do this?
Excuse you. Also this. Also this.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, it might have been more beneficial if my turns to just fucking hit him.
Maybe.
Just these tentacles that are just unsightly. Like you feel like you. Every fiber in your body makes you not want to look at them, and they just press into Sigflad, and they just like he is just breaking, not just like physically, like sure his body's twisting and distorting and it looks gruesome, like his bones themselves twist, his muscles just
Yeah.
unravel.
I will also note he's still turning to stone. He's like a stone soup.
Ew.
And any bit of him that isn't twisting is just becoming melted stone. He's just this strings of grotesquely twisted flesh and stone and melted rock and magma.
That's
And it is
awesome.
not a pretty end to him, as he is left as a rather desiccated being. Like, this is a mangled. It's like his body was trying to fight itself to just break free of itself and twist, and it is horrifying to look upon.
And I'm holding on to it.
Yeah, it's not great. It's really
No.
not great.
Mm.
This creature is gone. However, the toner will still keep going. As Lily just shouts at you, Casco, of like, start it. Start it now.
The mech goes in, takes up the slot, and Kesko herself will just pop free, jump into the pilot seat, and this is not waiting for anyone. It's leaving. Mostly
There is
because it's
many,
already full. But,
many
yeah.
more birds. As Squeak somehow, Lily and Casco do leave. Sarakis is just flying, looking at all this foes approaching him, all these birds, and he will fly over here and shout at everyone that want. Well, no, actually, wait, your people are still kind of fucked. He's gonna fly over to you guys and shout, "Anyone who wants to get out of here, get by me now."
Also, I will
As-
note, Odie seems to just get pulled away into another dimension by tentacles.
What is Zarakas gonna do?
And he seems to be doing some kind of spell. As he pulls out this wand, it's just emanating with this strange energy. You could roll arcane if you want to know what it is,
Oh yeah, well maybe.
unless you trust him.
Is
Zaraki,
it gonna be
what do you do?
pushed onto me as well, assuming that I'm as far away as I am?
He's basically asking everyone to get adjacent, like get near him to do
Mhm.
this.
No.
To be adjacent or within 10 feet.
Would I know?
Yeah, he shouted it. He said he shouted it.
Cool. So
to get near him.
No, but the Arcana check.
Oh, you're not
What about
proficient.
Silver Dragon Lad?
You would not know. The Silver Dragon seems to, after killing quite a few of these birds, they, you know what? Yes, they will. Good point. He will hover over
If
here
he
as well.
didn't, if he was unable to stop the birds and he was just holding them back, Catherine would have went and saved him.
That'd be pretty cool.
Cause
Can I
have
drop-
a plan.
Can I drop Sigvlad's mangled body thingy into the fire?
It's soup.
Chasm.
Yes, mangled soup body. Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Just like pushing, like scraping it off.
Just
Yeah, as his body is stone, it's just melted.
get off me.
As that beholder petrification really fucked him up.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm ready to get out.
I lowered his AC a decent amount.
Do we
Alright,
have to wait
Zaraki,
for
you're-
all the turns to go through before he can teleport us?
Actually, wait, can he even teleport creatures as large as me and Silver Dragon Lad?
Don't worry about it.
Hey man,
gonna
I could
say-
just plane shift me and Silver Dragon Lad.
I believe you can. And there's no size limit. It just says
Okay,
creatures.
I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna
Oh.
scoop up, and then I'm gonna bring Annie back.
All right.
So she's.
I'm
kinda
assuming
cradling me.
the firewall. Yeah, firewalls are dismissed, by the way.
So no more fire aura.
Yep. Well, the fire aura was from Sigblad.
Yeah.
And yeah, you guys will teleport to the tower.
9 HP, guys.
Nice.
I have you beat.
How much do
I
you have?
have
Nice.
6.
Hey
Okay.
man,
Yeah.
I'm technically in the negatives, except not because I am powered by this fuck off planet, I guess. Or something.
I will narrate the end here as what happens to a lot of you. I will start with you, Moore, and Zaraki, and Annie. You're inside the on top of the wizard tower now. This green eldritch flame emanating from the tower. You look upon and you can see this storm just being batted away by the green energy that's flowing from the tower, pushing it back. For you do not see the silver dragon though. He does not seem to be there. You, Catherine. Considering your form, how unstable you are, you do not disappear with Zarakis, but you do not die either. You hear someone calling out from afar, and you know that someone else needs help. And you slip between the veil. For Kesko and Lily, their adventures will simply be somewhere else as they leave this planet.
Send me a postcard.
And I think I will end the session there, because we've been going on for quite a bit.
Yay!
Hope everyone had fun there. And
You
yeah.
know what the best part about all of this is?
What?
Zaraki's daughter has 2 dads now.
Hell yeah.
To be honest, I thought
This is a family friendly LGBT friendly family where we could have 2 dads raising the same daughter. Very
be
nice,
fair,
very accepting.
I was 200,000,000% sure that I was going to be kamikazing during this fight and end up dying. And I was okay with this.
Well,
I was like, as long as
now
I can
you get to be a
Zarakis-
father.
Oh my
Co-father.
god.
All I
Come
imagine
on.
is just third eye blinds.
Do, 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 do.
Were you gonna say that, Johnny?
I was gonna say that Annie is also there. I'm assuming she would be friends with the daughter.
She's my new adoptive daughter.
Yay!
Oh, there you go.
And more, I'm assuming will maybe stick
He'll-
around to.
You'll be the weird uncle.
Moore.
He'll be the weird
Uncle Moore, yeah, you'll be the uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Perfect.
I'll continue to teach him the ways of emotions and living.
And
More just
But
looks
will
at
your
you.
relationship with other Zarakas blossom as you find that you have so much common ground?
Okay, listen, I'm not gonna fall in love with me. Let's just hold off.
Look,
Hey
I'm
man,
just
he
saying.
could have left you to die, but he
Ship
chose
it.
not to. Ship it.
Ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it,
No!
ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it.
Hey,
Come
you know how
on.
to raise your
My
daughter better than yourself.
Characters. Wow.
I really
Okay.
thought.
Like the ladies.
Yeah.
Hey man, with polymorph, you could be as.
No, we are not getting in there. Thank you.
All right.
I'm just saying. You know.
Okay.
I mean.
Yeah.
DM, as you was saying.
I don't know actually. I don't know what I was gonna say there.
I'm just saying you don't have to polymorph into a human male. You could just jump ship and go and be a lady. Fall in love with
First of
yourself.
all,
Hmm.
insensitive that you think I'm human. Rude. Second of all, I'm not polymorphing into a chick to have intercourse with a demon mistake version of me. It's all kinds of nasty.
I don't know. It sounds pretty great.
You ship
And
it,
that's
I
the
don't.
note we're leaving the session.
Okay, well, thanks everyone for coming out. This has been fun. We've been playing D&D for now since May. So that's what, 8 months now? Coming up on
Yeah,
8
it's
months.
been quite a bit.
And
26 sessions,
26 sessions.
5 to 6 hours usually, 4 hours sometimes.
And we've had a lot of fun. So yeah, does anybody want to add any conclusion words to our session here before I hit the stop stream button on this session?
The boss did a pretty bangs up job, I got to say.
Oh shucks. Could have done without my right hand man, that's for sure.
I couldn't have committed all those
Back.
atrocities without you.
The tiny Banga dancing in the corner of the entire fight that you didn't see.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, well,
Nice.
thanks for watching.